Well, what do we got here? We got Twitch drops. Trove, of all games. I was honestly not expecting Trove to ever get Twitch drops, but I mean, it happened, so I guess that's cool, right? Live stream is excellent. Let me actually see Stuffy Woofies. See if it's actually working, right? Let me see. Okay, yeah, Twitch drops are in fact working. That is actually really good to see because I've never actually done these before, so the fact that it's working is pretty good. I'm back. How's it been? It's been good. Yeah, I'm mainly doing this because of the current Twitch drop stuff that's going on. Oh, actually, I probably should have put a... God dang it. I probably should have put a link to all that in the, down below. I didn't even think to do that, actually. I don't know if I can necessarily even do that right now. But yeah, like I said, it's been going good. How are you doing on this fine Thursday? Hopefully it's not too late for anyone watching the stream. It's almost 5 p.m. for me, which is a bit on the late side for me because I do know that a lot of you are in Narnia, aka like the other side of the world or something like that. So it's probably like something in the morning for a lot of people. I would not be surprised. Did I open a chest? No, I did not. No, I cannot say that I do know what they are. Because I am a clueless idiot, man. Hey, same, dude. Oh, shut it. That's follow. Thanks for the follow, dude. Once again, do we have a live stream where I'm like an incompetent idiot and literally have no idea what I'm doing with like literally anything. Nightbot has not been updated, nothing's been updated. Please do not spam the chat. Spamming the chat is not fun. You don't believe in dinosaurs? Dude, me too. I think dinosaurs are a myth. They never actually existed on Earth. Government just made it up to give us something to fear. Ah yes, ghosts, the superior beings. Ghost dinosaurs. Interesting question. I cannot say that I do. I have no flask because I am not using the right stuff, and I have no food. That's not good. I'm gonna go hungry. Where even is my food? Do I not? Did I like leave it on my? Oh, I put it in my personal chest. I'm actually an idiot. Hold on 1 minute. Loot, collect that. Yes, good. And then take my food out. Was my food? Food. Yum. Yummy. And replace my flask with let's see, this and this with that. Hey, now I'm good. Don't worry, I have no flasks right now, but that'll change in literally 2 seconds. Observe, if you will, my brilliant flask regeneration technology in action. Watch this, guys. You're going to be super amazed at my flask regeneration ability. 0 flasks turns into 2. And now that I have 2 flasks, I will never hit 0 ever again. That is a guaranteed promise. There are suddenly 11 people in here. Hello. Hey, I'm here. Hello, Flux. My Twitch drops haven't come. I do have Patron, right? I do. Okay, good. But yeah, if you're here for the Twitch drops, you're probably just gonna AFK the stream, which is completely understandable. To be honest, I would too if I could. My own stream, that is. That's how lazy and boring I am as a human being. Intellectual gameplay. Yeah. My intellectual superiority, because I have the ability to regenerate flasks, right? By killing enemies. I literally use the blood of my enemies to refill my flasks. That's new Joe lore. What am I doing? I'm actually bad. I'm here for entertainment. I'm not sure if I can provide that. I'm not sure if that's me that can't provide that, or if it's the game that can't provide that. Probably a mixture of both, honestly. But I think more so me. I come for pure entertainment as well. Well, I mean, is entertainment my Dino Tamer speed farming Skittles? Is that entertainment enough? Perhaps. Hey Joe, I just wanted to ask if drops are enabled on the stream. No, they weren't. Yeah, drops are not actually enabled on the stream. I'm lying. I lied to you all. Whoa, somebody got Gonda. What a great time to be alive. That voice, what are you talking about? I'm actually debating on whether or not to have the game overpower my voice just because it's that bad. Yes, I am joking. Can't you see if drops are enabled actually? Like, doesn't it say in the title or something like that? At least it did last time, like when I watched someone do drops. It's also in the chat, right? Like in the very top of the chat, I think you can see the drops. Pretty cool. Never done drops before, so this is all new to me. Pretty sure streaming as a whole is new to me too, but... well, I'm not pretty sure, I am sure. I think I got Twitch drops. Connect your Glyph account to Twitch, and then I believe all you have to do is just literally watch a stream with drops enabled. I can't speak. I'm not all too familiar with how the drops work. Does it have to specifically be a Trove stream, or is it like literally anything with drops enabled? Like, I seriously don't know. I assume it has to be Trove. I mean, it would make sense. But yeah, as long as as a Trove stream, let's say, has drops enabled and your Glyph account is connected to your Twitch, then you are good. Then you just watch the stream. Did it say that you actually got the drop? Doesn't it usually give you a notification that you got a drop? I believe how that works. You're popping off. Yes, I am. Am I popping off? You're done with the schoolwork for the year. Dude, that's cool. Algarino. So, I assume it gave you notification for the chest, right? So, have you tried like relogging or anything like that? I assume that's maybe it's. Well, it is Trove. Trove is kind of known for having like really broken things, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's like not working properly. Or it just takes a little while. You might have to wait like a bit. I don't know if it's instant. Oh, I don't actually have the right stuff on. I'm stupid. I'm actually dumb. I like how the drops is just cast chest. I mean, there's more drops. It's just every single day, I believe it. You like one of the drops is just cast chest. Like I think it's like what 5 minutes you get a cast chest. But there's like other stuff. Like I think at 4 hours you get golden companion egg. Like you do get, oh, this is the wrong dungeon. Like you do get pretty decent stuff. It's just, you know, you gotta actually get in the time to get it. The thing is, I'm not sure if I specifically have to watch a stream. Like if I stream for 2 hours, do I get 2 hours worth of like the drop credit, or do I have to manually, well, you know, like do I have to actually go into someone's stream, you know? I probably have to go into a stream of my own and like just sit there. But if it's like that, that's kind of dumb, to be honest. It should give me like the credit too, right? Double XP for Reek, that sounds good. Hello individuals of the internet. 7 viewers suddenly jumped to 15. How are you guys doing? Joe, I'd buy your OnlyFans. What, you guys want my toe pics? Is that what you want? I just claimed stream and dream. Thanks for the drops. No problem, dude. Is it actually that soon? Or did you like watch other people's streams as well? Because yeah, obviously it's not just my stream. It's any Trove stream that has drops enabled. I'm pretty sure I already made that clear. And I'm pretty sure you guys know how drops work. At least I would assume you do anyway. It's just I'm providing the most entertaining gameplay, right? Not really. I'm probably providing the worst gameplay of all. Pretty sure someone's probably like literally AFKing with the stream open and it's getting like 20 billion viewers because, you know, the game has that many people playing it. You have to go eat. You'll be back later. Depends how long you're going to be gone. I might be here, might not be here. I definitely do want this stream to be going over an hour, mainly specifically because I'm doing this for the drops, you know? If there was ever a time to do that 5-hour long stream, now would have been the time. Remember that stream? That sucked. But now it's like I actually have incentive to do a live stream, right? So now it makes sense to do a 5-hour long Trove stream. But it's like, will I do that again? Dude, don't even play. I will do like a 12-hour Trove stream. I will not. But yeah, let's just say that I will. Thanks to everyone following, by the way. I literally looked at the mini feed and somebody just followed. So again, thanks for that. Always appreciated, always helps out. And I like seeing numbers go up. Numbers go up just gives me huge serotonin spikes and dopamine and all that good bodily stuff. 6:10 p.m. I can watch plenty more. For me, it's 5:11 p.m. What is that? Eastern time zone? Some time zone? I don't know. My time zone is central. I wouldn't know. Dude, I don't know time zones. I'm stupid. I'm actually time zone stupid. It's a time zone. That's more accurate, I guess. Hey, I got something right for once. Cool. I dropped Spike Walker. Nice. You dropped that mount? What's it actually called? Spike Roller? Spike Roller. Ooh, it's actually through mill. Nice. Unless you're gonna learn it. I don't know. I don't actually have that mount. But I think that's one of the cooler ones. Good job. You know, the funny thing is I actually wanted to stream New Genesis, but then we had this Twitch drop thing, which, you know, honestly, it's not like I had to do this. I just wanted to take most advantage of it because, you know, people are going to be doing people are going to be doing streams or watching streams today, you know, because the whole Twitch drop thing for Trove goes on until the 8th of July, I think. So you still got a while to do all this. It's not like you gotta rush. Have you played Mario Kart on the channel? I mean, I have. Well, I have on my YouTube. Haven't done that on Twitch. But it was pretty cool. I think the last time that I actually played Mario Kart was like I was using my old capture card, so it didn't look that good. Maybe. No, have Nintendo announce Mario Kart 9, right? They won't do that. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is still way too profitable. They're not going to release a new Mario Kart anytime soon. Like, it's definitely going to be on their next console. The Switch Pro does not count as, like, their next console. Do a stream with viewers. See, I've wanted to do stuff like that, but obviously, you know, I'm not big enough for that kind of stuff. I basically don't have a community in any other game but Trove. You know, Trove is basically what built my channel. So it's another one of those instances where if I play another game, I'll basically have like 1 to 2 viewers max. Which again is, well, not again, but it's like, it's not an issue. Obviously, because it's a new thing, right? You got to build an audience for that. I'm just saying. And it takes a while, in most cases, to build audiences. Sometimes, you know, you can do it pretty quick. Like, I think Dream is an example. You know, he started YouTube not too long ago. He already got, like, really big. But it makes sense, you know, if you do content on a game that's really popular, and if you're really good at that game, then, you know, you're probably going to blow up. That's kind of how stuff works. At least I think it is. Hello, you're back again. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to mute the audio so you don't have to hear my stupid voice. And just AFK them sweet, succulent Twitch drops. See, I told you guys I even had to go back and get a flask, and see, I'm already back at full flasks. At least wait, did I not complete this? I did not complete this. I am derping out. Did I actually miss a thing? I've never missed anything on this. I apparently did. I did. Okay, I'm actually, brain dead right now. How did I miss that? I literally have no idea, but I got it. I rectified my error. There's a stellar drop I probably should go back for. I'm not exactly sure what that even was. You know what? We're just gonna say goodbye. Leave you to despawn. Still in U8, yes. People keep asking me, dude, U8, there's literally no difference. I even tested it. If anything, you're actually making more flux here. Now the thing is, you know, knowing that there is no difference, it's like, why would you not be here? Because there's no risk of dying like there's in U10. Like, literally, watch this. This guy's gonna do nothing compared to U10. Look at that. He's doing literally nothing compared to U10. Like, it's so stupid how much of a power difference there is in U10 compared to U8. Like, it's not like I'm a novice or anything, you know? Crystal 2 Plus. The way that I make my flux is basically by looting stellars. Like, I'm doing this just for flux. And the majority of the flux that I get is from looting stellar, because stellar gives you 2,500 flux each loot collects. Crystal does not give you any flux, like no raw flux, and it's not really good, honestly. I only started doing U8 because somebody passively said that U8 there's like no difference. I'm like, wait, if there's no difference, then why aren't I doing that? If anything, just for like no risk of dying, right? Let me actually increase the FOV just because. Tell me if the game looks weird now, I'll revert it back. Yes, that is how I make my flux, because right now I have 195k, and the other, oh, I forgot, I was selling these. Ooh, let me see. Yeah, that means I can buy another credit pouch. Credit P, can I buy a credit pouch? I can. Because I have, how many credits was that? 4.1k. My voice is dying, I need water. Well, that's good water. Good H2O. Actually, do I have 4.1k or did it not update? Okay, 4.3k, almost 4.4k. Good. By the way, yes, I am completely free to play. So all those credits that you just saw were for me grinding pouches. I want to make it absolutely clear that what I am doing is not the best way to get flux. Apparently this is decent. This is not the best way. This is just a way that I prefer. Wait, what happened? I saw that somebody was banned, but I didn't see what they said. Oh well. Yes, basically. Honestly, don't tell, like, dude, don't let anyone tell you how to play a video game, honestly. Unless you are specifically looking for answers and like suggestions, if somebody comes up to you and says that you're playing a game wrong, just ignore it. If you're having fun, that's all that matters. Because look at this. 96k, when I loot collect, that is suddenly 173k. That was a bit on the higher end of the spectrum. It's not always that high. It does fluctuate. Like, it's probably anywhere from between like 50 to 80k per loot collect. But yeah, this is just my favorite method of getting flux. I haven't really, you know, messed around too much of like different ways of getting flux. But if I like a method, then I don't really see a reason to change it up, you know? It's just what I like doing. The reason why there is like no lag, by the way, is because I think I am the only one in this world along with like one other person. Well, there's 6 apparently now. Okay. When I started streaming, there's like literally 2 people, but the less people that are in the world, the less laggy it'll actually be. So if you do want to grind, I highly suggest that you sit in a world for about 30 minutes. Oh, it's down there. Okay, wait, no, it's right here. Okay, for some reason my eyes literally failed me. Cool. Hello, people of the Twitch chat. Just claimed Dev Dream. Thanks for the drops. Nice. Does it automatically like send that message, or are you guys manually doing that? Or is it like it's you click on a button and it just sends that? I have no idea. Well, that's cool. I like the fact that I'm actually contributing towards something for once, you know? Like I'm actually helping people potentially get stuff, you know? It's a cool feeling. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Again, I'm very like not knowing of anything like Twitch related, because I basically only started really coming back to Twitch like what, a month or 2 ago. Well, probably not even. Well, I don't know. It hasn't been that long. We'll see which one of you guys is truly the loyal Nintendo fan. Hashtag no one. But yeah, we'll see that when this stream ends up being like 10 hours long, and we'll see who's still here and who's chatting, right? Challenge accepted. Honestly, dude, if I do a 10-hour troll stream, I think I will actually die. But I'm not opposed to doing it. I seriously am not. Like, as long as I have people to talk to and music to listen to, I probably can just keep going. Well, the only problem is, eventually I'll run out of dungeons, or the game will literally kick me out. So, yeah, I'll have to go into a new world and lag will happen, and that won't be good. Let's see. How am I so unlucky with Crystal Gear? Well, Crystal Gear is affected by Magic Find. I'm not sure what your Magic Find is. Oh, that wasn't a boss. That's not good. It's time to play Where's Waldo featuring this I don't know what it was featuring, but it was featuring something. That's good. I'm gonna hate this dungeon so much, by the way, when it goes to like when I end up playing this on the Switch. I really do want them to incorporate the boss waypoint mod in the vanilla game. That would actually be really good, but I know they're not gonna do it. Oh my god. Well, the thing is, with Crystal Gear, Magic Find does affect your chances. Basically, what it does is the more Magic Find you have, the more Crystal Gear you will get. It doesn't actually affect the number, but since you are getting more Crystal Gear in general, you have more chances of actually getting C3 and C2 and all that, if that made any sense. Did you hear about the Twitch streamer getting a strike for using music created by them? That sounds about right, you know? And yes, I'm pretty sure I have heard about that. But yeah, it sounds about right. Dude, it's the whole thing with that stuff even happening on YouTube. It's like, I'm sick of the way YouTube does it. Like, anyone can copyright claim something. It's like they don't have to provide proof. They can just copyright claim it. Like, what kind of a backwards system is that? Why can anyone copyright claim your stuff? Like, why do they not have to provide proof? Why do you instantly get your stuff, you know, demonetized just because of it? Like, it's so backwards. I don't get it. Like, yeah, there's repercussions for you know, false claiming something, but apparently that doesn't stop anyone because they keep on doing it. Dude, in the past, I had people copyright claiming my videos for music that they said they owned. It was Nintendo music. Like, are you okay? YouTube, okay, it's like, YouTube should at least be able to know, okay, no, this music belongs to Nintendo, not you. You know, it's like, why are they copyright claiming it? And it's like some stupid company that no one knows either. It's like, there's companies that are literally made to copyright strike you. Do those even still exist? Because they probably do. Bruh moment, dude. Actual bruh moment. Dude, we almost have 30 people in the stream. That's actually insane. Momentous occasion. I'm savoring this moment, by the way, because I know for a fact I'm never going to reach this ever again. And the only reason why I am reaching is because of the Twitch drops. But I just like seeing big numbers, so big numbers bring a big smile to my face. If GameGo keeps doing good stuff and Trove as a whole grows, you will too. See, I'm really excited for it to come on Switch. I know a lot of people are like, oh, okay, Switch, that's not a big thing. But it's like, it's a new platform, and it's a platform that I actually have, you know? Like, it's a, like, I don't own an Xbox. I don't own a PlayStation. I can't go on those versions. Like, I don't like playing Trove with the controller, but, you know, Switch is an exception. I don't know, I just like the Switch. I just really hope they implement more like features that the Switch should have. Like, I really hope they take advantage of the touchscreen. I really hope they do. I don't know if that's like asking too much, but I don't know. I just want to be able to use a touchscreen. That'd be cool if gyro support was also there. You know, like, well, I know the PlayStation has gyro, like, in their controllers, right? Does Xbox? Because I know the old Xbox One controller doesn't have gyro, so I'm not sure. Like, if they don't have it in the PlayStation, they're probably not going to have it on the Switch. But those are probably the two things that I actually want. Motion controls, yes, that'd be cool. Just for aiming, you know? Like, I don't like aiming with the sticks. I would rather have gyro aiming. His gyro, okay, that thing was just like freaking on the ground, but has like motion aiming, like gyro aiming, been like big lately in games? I'm not really sure. Like games that have a lot of aiming, do they actually use like gyro and stuff? If the controllers actually have it built in, you know? Because I honestly don't know. Okay, how about no? Kurt, ban him. Ban him to the Shadow Realm. Literally reduce the atoms. Yeah, every time you ban someone, it's just Simon with "I will vanquish the darkness," right? It's just him saying that. But in this case, I'm the darkness. Plot twist. Yo, Critter, Crichton. It's so weird calling you Crichton. Like, I don't know if I should call you a Critter or Crichton. I'm like torn between sometimes. Like, I see Crichton, so I like want to say Crichton, but whatever. Are you playing New Genesis right now? Call me Congo. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. What you were last night? What power are you? I think I'm like 950. I just got to like 950. Yeah, Downtamer is actually pretty nice. I do want to start using the Bard. I don't know if I'm gonna like main him, but I do want to start using him. He is pretty fun. He does lack AoE, so he's not as efficient as a Downtamer, but he has like 50 more movement speed at max. Because let's see. Well, when I actually have Pyro Disc, I'll try to show you my movement speed. I think it's like 250, something like that, when I do have it. Yeah, see, okay, 252, that's my max movement speed as Downtamer. My max movement speed on Bard with Pyro Disc and everything, I think is like 304. So he is pretty fast. He just lacks AoE and range. So like, in that regard, he's not as good, but the fact that he has like 50 more movement speed, well, a little more than that, well, you know, at max is pretty nice. Still think he's top tier. I don't know if I would say top tier. Like, he definitely is like good, but I don't think I would call him top tier. Because high tier and top tier aren't the same thing. I know Scythe refers to him as top tier. I think that's just because Scythe is, you know, ignorant to all that stuff. Like, nothing against Scythe. I know that Scythe isn't trying to clickbait you guys, but it's like, he, you know, like, I don't know. It's not like I know way more than him. It's just, I don't like doing that kind of stuff because I do know that a lot of people within the Trove community don't like it when you do stuff like that. So I kind of like try to refrain from it. I will say though that Bard is a pretty good support class. He is really good actually as support. Because if you do have the class gem as Bard, and if you use the Battle Song ultimate, you gain 45% damage. That's actually pretty big. Although I'm not sure how big that actually is, because, you know, when you're doing like topside stuff, you know, you have your damage reduced anyway. So I don't know. It's like mainly because in delves, right? Because you do so little damage in delves, right? Like in the higher floors. And if you're doing low damage, then a percentage of that damage isn't going to be that much, because you're already doing such a low number. You disclaim chaos just times 5. Nice. Already been going on for 41 minutes, and that's the thing. It hasn't even felt close to 41 minutes. Having a reason to actually do something really does make time go fly. Like time go fly. Yeah, time go by. Time go fly. What is this? English. You guys have to believe me when I say English is my first and only language, okay? You just gotta take my word for it. Do you think it's worth grinding 5-star for Chaos Chest? I've been... So the thing about Chaos Chest drops is you can't necessarily grind it. Once you get a Chaos Chest drop, I'm pretty sure there's an internal timer you cannot see, by the way, that prevents you from getting multiple Chaos Chests. See, like, I just got a Chaos Chest. I cannot get another Chaos Chest back to back. Like, there's a little timer in place. At least that's what I remember the dev saying. I don't know how long that timer is, by the way. I don't know if it's ever been mentioned. Oh, cores, okay. I just assumed it. Chests. I'm dumb. Crystalline cores, I mean... Well, crystalline cores is like the only way you get them, right? So, I mean, kind of have to. Man, just thinking of delves makes me remember how good they used to be back in the day. Like, back in the day, as in on PTS, they used to be so much better. The rewards that you actually got. Like, you used to be able to get Radiant Sovereigns from the cache. Which basically meant that the Empowered Gem Boxes were farmable. And now they're not. Because that would have been, you know, that would have been like, oh, cool, I'm like at the end game now. It's no longer time gated, you know, for Empowered Gem Boxes. I can actually farm them, which would have been cool for end game, but it's like, nope. I can't stand time gate in video games. I really can't. Well, it depends on certain factors. I think, class gem keys are the most offending thing for time gain in this game. Because what they do is, like, not only is it time gated to actually get the gem key, but it's also RNG on what element gem you get and how many stars it has. So say you get, like, what, a couple keys a week? You spend those keys, you get literally nothing. You get no 3 stars and you get the wrong element. You cannot change the element. So it's like, you know, it's dumb. And honestly, it should be changed. I don't like the way that it is. Like, I'm fine because I already have my class gems for all my classes. But dude, I spent like over 100 keys. I don't even know how many weeks that is for the normal player. I just know that I got those 100 keys. Actually, what am I doing? I got those 100 keys over like my years of playing Trove. I guess I never like grinded them, but I'm pretty sure having 100 keys is still a lot. Like for class gems. Like I think I had like 130. Okay, where is it? Oh wait, I'm already done. I'm done. Stupid UI, dude. They need to fix the UI. They seriously do. It's like, look, it says that I'm still missing one, but then it's like, nope, you completed the dungeon. GG. Well, it looks like we're doing the exact same 5-star we just did. I mean, the weekly tome does give you like 50, which is pretty decent, but that is a weekly tome, so it's not, you know, repeatable. I don't know if you want to fully upgrade your C3. You might want to hold off until you get C4 eventually. Like, I don't know if it's worth it for you to fully upgrade C3. You might want to put like 1 to 2 stars into it, but I don't know if I would go more than that. Yeah, pearling it is fine. Pearls are literally cheap. Oh, speaking of pearls, I gotta sell the pearls that I have. Grinding gear really does, you know, give you a lot of stuff. Let's see, I got 371 of these. Good. I'll sell that for about 433k. 430, I wish. And then we have, let's see, we have 347 pearls, which is, I'll sell this for 47k. Pretty nice. And we got some eyes, which I'll sell for 30k. This is another, you know, area of where my flux comes from. So let's see. Pentas, will these even sell? Maybe if I sell them for like 15k. These forge fragments for another 15k. 150k, yes, I wish. 28 KPR, no Primal Dragon, so I'm getting ready so I can hit 30 soon. That's why I'm trying to upgrade my stuff. Wait, I haven't done this dungeon. Getting level 30, assuming that's what you meant, is like really easy now. I'm surprised how I can't speak. I'm so excited. Oh my god. But yeah, it's so easy and fast to get level 30 now compared to how it was. Oh yes, 30k PR. But still, even then, level 30 is still easy. I don't think 30k PR is that bad either. Dude, you want to know what's OP? This is OP. If you have a double EXP flask, like if you get to this at level 27, you can get from level 27 to 30 in like a couple minutes. Like that gives you so much EXP. It is limited to how many times you can do it a day, but it gives you so much. Then imagine doing that on EXP day. See, when the Bard comes out, I will immediately have him at like level 14 because I have minor EXP coins. So that'll be good. Almost 1 AM. And meanwhile, for Joe, it's like almost 6 PM. Meanwhile, in Joe land. Do you like my 25 viewers, Mr. Crimcat? Joe land, yeah. It's like Wario land, but filled with the Joes and irrelevant people. I kind of want level cap to go to 50, honestly. I know a lot of people would actually not like that, but I want more incentive to play Trove. People have actually even tossed around the idea of being unlimited. You know, it would obviously scale higher and higher the more levels you got, but people just want to grind. Like, dude, if they had infinite levels, there is no telling what level I would be on Dino Tamer. I would probably be like level 100 by now, I swear. Like, it would just give you more and more stats. So potentially you could be like the strongest, you know, Dino Tamer in the game or something like that. Even if it is by like 0.0 something percent, right? You would still be considered the strongest one. But that would mean the devs would have to make level 50 costume, level 40 and 50 costumes. The devs don't want to do that. No, just give me the level 50 costume is like literally a rainbow strobe light, and it literally just gives you seizures. Just sees at the sight of it. I don't know. Yes, I'm just saying stupid stuff. What's going on? Crim, what do you mean you haven't been followed? What is this? I should actually ban you right now. Critter, ban him. Not really, don't do it. Please, please no. Dude, animated costumes? The game would be so laggy. Can you imagine how much the game would probably lag if they added that? Hey, is anyone here like a good modder? Can one of you guys literally just make a NASCAR skin for Dino Tamer and have his ult be a race car? I will probably give you like millions of flux if somebody manages to make one. And like a good one too. I don't know why, I just want that. Yeah, the baby car. Exactly. Dude, if we can mod sounds, every time you go into your ult it just says let's go, but it's like extremely bass boosted. What is this, like the dank meme sound pass for Trove? Dank memes. Thanks for the follow, trolling. Are you trolling with that follow? Are you about to unfollow? Mr. Epic Troll. Yes, Dino Tamer needs to be a convertible, dude. You don't understand. This needs to be a reality. And every single time you shoot, the front of the car opens up and I don't know. It shoots oil. I don't know, dude. Originality. 1000. Engine things. Yeah, the engine just spurts out oil. You know what I need to buy? I need to buy personal chest space. Would you guys believe me if I told you I have not bought personal chest space? I only have 1 in 5. And this needs to change, like, now. But I don't want to spend 1,200 credits just on one page. I don't have that much stuff to store. Dude, all I do is U8 dungeon farming. In my, like, inferior stupidity self. In this community of, epic people. That's not me. I might actually go on PTS with Bard and do some dungeon farming. If the game does kick me out, I'll probably do that. Like if the world closes, I'll probably hop on PTS. Can we have an update, like a change to the Dino Tamer that makes the Dino minions better? Go, my babies! Attack! He's being destroyed! He's the tank! Look at him. Literally struggling. You know, died. Yeah, that's what you get, idiot. I'm the real idiot here. I'm the one maining Dino Tamer. What am I doing? Wow, 31 entire viewers. Meanwhile, for me, it says 27. Krim, why are you lying to me? Why are you getting my hopes up? Now the real question is, do I stream 12 every single day until the 8th of July? Wouldn't that would be like the biggest feat ever. Not even to necessarily stream for that many days in a row. To stream Trove that many days in a row. Dude, what a feat. Oh, now it just jumped to 33. Hey, let's screenshot that. Dude, one day I'm going to turn on my face cam. It's going to be just pictures of my viewer counts on the wall. You know, honestly, I'm kind of more shocked that 33 people play Trove. You know, that's actually very shocking to me. I thought Trove had like a minimum of 5 players in its player base. Dude, I'm approaching Sayushi numbers. This is insane. Insanity. Thank you, GameAgo, for giving me this opportunity. Correct? Because they gave it to me. Specifically me. Only I benefit from this. Not really. It's time to buy my second credit pouch. Claim that. Wait a minute. How dare you do this? Dude, I wish they did. Honestly, I only knew about this because, like, what someone posted in Trosaurus. Honestly, I don't even think the devs for this game know that I exist. I just play this game for the heck of it. Because it's funny cube game where cubes explode. Do a face reveal on Halloween and dress up as a Donna Tamer. Dude, I'm pretty sure my regular face is already scary on Halloween. Pretty sure if I did do a face cam, you guys would just say, it's not Halloween, Joe. What are you doing? You guys actually would not believe how ugly I am. You guys know about you guys know who the Hunchback of Notre Dame is? Yeah, that guy's a freaking sweetie and a hottie compared to me, dude. He's such a cutie. Sweetie, cutie, hottie. How did I activate that? Yes, yes, Krim. I'm literally okay, my face reveal, right? I'm going to take Kirby's hand and print it out and wrap it around my head. That's my face reveal. I'll just be a nubbly. Cosplaying as a nubbly. And then I'll put googly eyes on it for no reason. Is my humor funny, guys? Please laugh. I don't have humor. Laugh, laugh. Star pillow, yeah. I'll get the warp star. See, it's like, I don't know who's my favorite Nintendo character. It's either Kirby or Shy Guy. I like Shy Guy and Kirby like a lot. See, originally my profile picture was supposed to be Kirby wearing a Shy Guy mask, but then it didn't really look like it, so I changed it. And now it looks like it does now. My favorite Nintendo character is Solid Snake. Ah, yes. Yes, of course. Maybe if I stream for like 7 hours, the devs will acknowledge my existence. Mr. Dan Pan, the man himself, will actually come into the stream. You know, funnily enough, Dan Pan, like one of the Trove devs, or people on the Trove team, whatever you want to call them, he was actually in one of my streams. Like, he comes to my stream sometimes, but he was actually in my Agalo stream for a little bit, which is cool. Yeah, fish head. I mean, we can do that. I can do that right now. You want me to? Trove class for the, let's see. You see. Okay, wait a minute. Wait, you'll see what I'm doing in a little bit. You'll see. This will be epic. Where's my hat? Hat. Okay. Now, what's the fish called? Okay. Here we go, guys. Fish. Fish class. Fish with wings. We're going, guys. We're gaming right now. We're actually gaming. We're doing it. Flying fish. Hello, buddy. Owie. Let's go. No weapons, no fears, no regrets. I'm winning. I did it. Science spell, go to world, idiot. Game loaded. Dude, come on up. Fine, I'll restart. If I actually just lost the world now because of that, I'm actually gonna be mad. Okay, I did not lose the world. Good. I went invisible because of mod. It's a modded costume that just makes you invisible. One AM and your brain dead? What's new? I keep forgetting that fall damage doesn't exist. So like I try to jump at the end and it doesn't matter. Did you guys know that this is how my voice sounds when I'm dehydrated? Dude, imagine what I would sound like if I wasn't dehydrated all the time. I would sound like a god. I don't know what I would sound like. Probably nothing else. I would like nothing different. I would sound like dirt. No, I do have water next to me, but I never drink it for some reason. Like every single day I take a gallon of water and I fill it, like I have it next to me like every second of my existence. I just have it. But I never drink out of it because I'm stupid. That would go against the gamer code. The code of the gamer. Yes. Yeah, you just won't need to breathe. I wish I could like just not breathe. Where am I going? Where's everything? Hydration bot. G Fuel, dude. And gamer subs. G subs. I'll make my own flavor of G Fuel. I'll call it like brain dead juice. I'll call it the unsee juice, because everyone who watches me wishes they can unsee me. They want to unsee it, everything's so bad. Nubbly juice. Kirby extract. Dude, I'll put like rat poison in it and call it a day. That's my flavor. Rat poison. Oh, there's a lot of dungeons over here. Yeah, it's literally just a bottle of rat poison. It's not even like branded with a G Fuel. It's just rat poison in a bottle. And then it just has like a really badly like it has a piece of paper on it out of a notebook, like a piece of notebook paper. And it just says G Fuel on it. The most illegible writing you've ever seen. It just says G Fuel. Gaming smart fridge. I want a gaming brain. Literally just like tell your like 5-year-old son to just draw the G Fuel logo and slap it on a bottle of rat poison. Yes, what could go wrong? It just says safe for kids. See, Stratus told me that he said there was no way that I could do this without going back to a rejuvenation station and getting my flasks back. And I literally just proved to you guys that I went from 0 to all the way to 21 that I have right now within like no time. And Stratus is like, well, Joe, I bet there was one time we did it. It's like, okay. You don't have a class maxed out? You don't even need to grind often. You can literally just do like two of the quests a day and basically just skyrocket in levels. I really hope they don't nerf the 5-star quest, because that would actually suck, because it's so good. I don't know if the other quests in the game give you as much EXP as the 5-star quest does on topside, because it gives you like a lot. It gives you like 200k EXP or something. It's insane. Dude, I just want a reason to grind this game again. Like, please just, if anything, give us a level 50 EXP cap. That's all I want right now. Just give it to me. I just want something to get up. Plus, that would give people so much more mastery. Well, I don't know about to say so much, but that would give people more mastery, and mastery is good, right? Everybody wants mastery. Oh no, I'm reaching the edge of the world. Well, guess what? I'm not playing Trove at 60 FPS. Let's see what I'm playing it at. I'm playing it at 144 FPS. With occasional dips here and there, I guess. Dude, Trove in 144 FPS feels so smooth. I can't play in 60 FPS. It's so choppy. Like, it feels so choppy compared to 144. Look at all the items, guys. Yes. Everything. Gib. Should I go up or down? I don't know. I'm conflicted. Help. Hello, Nintendo. Hello, person. COD. Call of Duty. The dude talking. Dude, I wish I wasn't talking right now. If there's anyone who hates their voice as much as I do, be my guest. I don't know why, I just have like an undying hatred for my voice. I hate it so much. Literally every time that I'm editing a video, I almost have to mute my audio. I'm the dude that says dude in Discord. Dude, that's cool. You know, if Scythe streamed on Twitch during this event, which he probably will, to be honest, I wonder how many viewers you'll get. You'll probably be well into the 100. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, thanks for also following. Slurping sounds intensify. Dude. Oh yes, you're that guy. Very similar names. Haha. Your voice is fine. I can detect the lies. I wish I had a better mic. I really do. It's not that important, but one day in the future, the very probably distant future, I'll have like $1 billion mic. I'm gonna be honest, I'm stupid, right? Joe, I'm gonna be brutally honest. I just stalked your information on Twitter. God dang it. Well, if it relaxes you so bad, then that means it's bad at relaxing you. Haha, got him. Because that's what that means, right? Way to turn something positive into a negative. Dude, I'm so mad. Spooky Pants streams, but he doesn't speak. I'm so tilted. That guy's voice is like literally some of the best stuff that I've heard. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Maybe if I stream for like 7 more hours, I'll get like 20 billion viewers, right? That's how that works. Can we all agree that Scythe's voice is stupid? Not really. I don't know. I just felt like saying something about Scythe. What do you mean, ew? U8 is the same, if not better, than U10. I've discussed this. Do you retract everything that you've said now that you've noticed that I'm in U8? Is that how this works? Oh no. But I'm farming Flux, you four-nose. Oh, is there a, like, okay, never mind. My max movement speed is like 250, something like that. 252, I think it was. When I have everything activated. On Bard, it's like 304. Bard is actually faster than Dino Tamer, which is interesting. I'm pretty sure I have like max movement speed. Well, max for like you're not going to be using movement speed allies, so it's like you're going to take that out of the equation, right? Because I have this, which gives 10 movement speed, as well as 5 flask capacity, so it's good. Oh, it's done. Okay. E. You have to go now. Have a good troving. I will have a good troving. You're gonna literally come back like the next day and I'm still gonna be streaming. Literally like 26-hour stream. I don't know why 26, not 24. Yes. That's just how I operate. Well, no, I mean allies that like specifically give you movement speed. But then, yeah, I just realized, why would you use that when you have this? Because I keep forgetting how much movement speed this thing actually gives you. It gives you like, what, 15 or 20? Because allies give you like raw movement speed, but they don't give you that much. Until they make an ally that gives you like 50 movement speed for some reason. Please do that, Game Ago. Scythe comes here and says, dude, if Scythe started insulting me, we would have a war right now, dude. We would go back and forth. Be like, haha, yeah, noob, I bet your girlfriend uses your head as a mirror every day. Defeated. Actually defeated. And then Scythe will be like, at least I have a girlfriend. And then I'll be like, well, fuck. A war of a century. Oh, my bad, guys. This video game is targeted to kids. I can't swear. I'm sorry. I apologize deeply for my behavior. Oh, I see Lemon YouTube, the Lemon Man. And, Mr. Cod. I say Mr. Is that gonna trigger you, Mr.? I don't know. But too bad, because I don't have follower notifications or anything, so I wouldn't know. Lol. Chova's Peggy 16. Peggy! Hello there! Incognito. You just got an incognito shout. What a surprise. No, just for this stream, your name is Lemon Man. The Lemon Lord. So I can call you the LL, like the Luna Lancer. Luna Lord. You just claimed the dragon coins. Ooh, 30 dragon coins. Poggerino. I don't know when I started saying Poggerino. I know it's stupid and like idiotic, but it's like I don't care. I'm pretty sure that people have already acknowledged that I'm a stupid and idiotic individual, so it's like it doesn't even matter at this point. How did I not kill anything yet? No, this 5-star is actually not bad. It really isn't. Mainly because I have a ton of movement speed. Like this dungeon, is everything on the 3rd floor? I've never seen that. Well, all but one. Because this dungeon, you literally go in a square. That's literally it. 3 times. Yeah, everything... Wait, what? Wait. Yeah, what? Why was everything up here? How many boxes do I have actually? Let's see, 24 boxes. I don't know what I just got. I think I got cores. Cool. Can we ask for a class to make you farm with? Well, I mean, I guess I can swap my gems. I do have 100k cubits, so I can. I've never really used many other classes, so I wouldn't be like efficient with them, but I mean, I can if you really want me to. I mean, I honestly don't care either way, because it's not like I'm using cubits either way. Hey guys, look, it's the Abomination Dungeon, right? Dude, I'm literally like racing through this dungeon on Mach 10. I think I like this dungeon so much because you go straight so much. Like, you don't turn around that much. Like, you get to see how fast you actually are. Like, you feel really quick. And done. See, the funny thing is I complete this dungeon like a lot faster than some other ones. Like other 5 stars. But you quit all the blocks around the dungeon to see what? I think I'm reading that wrong, but oh, did you guys see on PDS how they actually fixed the block breaking sound? Like, finally? Dude, it's been broken for like, I don't even know how long it's been broken. It's been broken for as long as I can remember. Incoming, who plays Troll with sound? I do. I play Troll with sound. I'm one of the minority. Leave me alone. I don't know if you can even properly get Jet off like just PR. Because technically you can have max PR and be really weak if you have HP gems. I mean, why would you? But it's like you could. I don't know, because it's like, by the time that I had all this, like, I had every single dragon, and dragons give you PR and stats. So I don't know what it's like to not have any of the stats in grind. Because all the stats do add up, like, they give you some nice stuff. Oh, there's a lot of area over here. Dude, imagine gems become tradable and you can sell that. I wonder how much I would actually go for, because that's just a collector's item. Unfortunately, I don't have any because they removed it before I even thought of doing it. I'm pretty sure one of my friends has like a bunch of health regen gems. Full health regen set. You know, I'm actually kind of curious as to how fast your health would regen with all health regen gems. But it's like you can't do that anymore, so you would have to have every health regen gem before they changed it, right? See, dude, these guys do literally no damage. It's like just taps. I'm not sure how many hours I have, but my total day badge I think is like pretty high. Let me see. Like total day badge. It's almost 2.2k days. My consecutive day badge actually used to match this, but then they made it so like I forgot what they did. It made it so like you don't see something and then I stopped caring or something like that. I forgot. That's just how many days I've logged in. I don't think that's really too accurate for like how long I've played or like how many hours. Well, that wouldn't show hours. That just shows days. But yeah, I'm not sure how many things I have. Can't you like check stats? Cause like the total days badge just tracks you logged in. Like if you log in at the reset and log out, it counts for that day. Nice, a profit. Everybody likes profit. Well, that's a stellar drop. Gib. 2.5k flux. Oh my god. See, that's why I have sound on. That is exactly why I leave sound on. And everyone's like, Joe, why do you have sound on? You're such an idiot. I'm like, you know what? That's why I have sound on. You gotta bring out the stupid voice. I guess what's the difference from that to my regular voice, right? Right? Than eyes in this game. Yes. The invisible mod of like Well, I can actually just check, can't I? Let me see. Like, specifically for the... yeah, it's literally just invisible night, if this is what you mean. It just makes the starter costume invisible. It's for mount screenshots. Like, if I go to the night now, and if I just... like, let me just... well, actually, I can just take this off. Oh, I have no inventory. Derp. Just floating fish head coming on through. But yeah, if I just like take this off, right? And if I go on Gonda, you know, it's like there's no character, so I can take a screenshot of the mount. Like that's pretty much the purpose of the mod. I'm actually surprised I can almost buy a credit pouch already. But... oh, it's sold. Let me sell this for like a bit. Actually, no. I'll just like sell little bits at a time. Let's do like 200. Sell the rest of that. Cinnabar, I have a lot of, so I can do that. Sell this for 39. Missing out on some money, but honestly, I don't care. Steam says you have... well, the thing is, I don't play on Steam. Oh, geez, my voice. What the heck? I have installed Trove on Steam, but I play on Glyph now. Well, I mean, I basically always played on Glyph. Mainly because I cannot get mods to work on Steam. The thing about Trove with Steam hours, it's actually kind of misleading because you know how when Steam launches and you see the Glyph launcher? As long as you have the Glyph launcher open, it counts the hours. Like, it still says Trove is running, so a lot of people will actually have that running in the background without realizing, so it'll just count Trove hours. I don't know, dude, mods don't work for me on Steam. Like, I go to the Steam Workshop, I sub to mods, they don't appear in game. The mods list doesn't say anything. Because I use Trove Tools for Glyph, which is basically a mod loader. And it's pretty good. So many gear monsters. Dude, 3 stars and 5 stars have so many of these guys in it. They're so good. If you could specifically farm 5-star dungeons, like if you could pay, like, dude, I don't even care if it would be like 100k an hour to farm only 5 stars. Because you would make well over $1 million if that was the case. At least I would. I would make well over 1 mil an hour. If I could just go to a 5-star after every single completion. Love this song so much, by the way. Best song. Expeditions. Yeah, literally just send out your classes, right? They'd make it so you can't use the classes you sent out on an expedition. Higher your class's PR that's on an expedition, the better your loot, right? Ideas. There are enemies in here. See, without this loot, like boss finder mod, you would never know that these guys are in here. Because there are bosses in here, but I'm not going to get them because I don't care. Oh, that's not done. Nice. Thanks for the follow, Daddy Hector. Nice name. I really need to set up like alerts and all that, man. I swear I used to have them up like a while ago. I don't know what I did with them. He's not as good as yours. You broke him. What? Epic. Well, I mean, like... Well, like, what do you... like... Because I basically build my characters the exact same way as I do everyone else. Let me actually just do this, by the way. I'll, like, show stats in a little bit when I'm actually done with this. Because the thing is, I'm not actually efficient in my damage. It doesn't matter because all I do is UA anyway. But, like, basically everything is crit hit, you know, crit hit, critical damage, magic damage. Basically that, you know, obviously, well, yeah, these are the same thing. Except for crit hit, it's light. My crit hit is 103%. But, yeah, there's also other factors, like I do have access to a club with fixtures in them, so like I got these for one, which do help. I also have every single dragon in the game that gives stats, so like I have all of these guys, which, you know, as you can see, you know, 1000 max health. This isn't damage, but it's like some of these give you some good, like 8% crit damage, you know, like some of these give you some good stuff. And usually for the boosts, it's like I'll usually have either 2 boosts in the magic damage, 1 into crit damage, or the other way around. I know there's like a specific way that you want that to be set, but I don't know what it is, nor do I really care. Because what I also have magic find gear. Like I don't have crit damage on any of my gear. It's all C4. I'm using C5 ring with magic find. Like I'm basically doing a magic find setup. I could use the little luck beast if I absolutely cared, but I would be losing precious movement speed, which I wouldn't really want to do. Because, yeah, as you can see, I have almost 13k magic find, which that's not, like, 12.7k is not the max magic find. I'm pretty sure you can get above 13k. Oh, hello, virtual arc. Thanks for the follow. Well, the thing is, I hope I would have every single dragon. I played this game for like 6 years. Granted, the game has changed a lot since I've played, so it's not the exact same. Cause back in the day, dragon coins used to be tradable, which I never bought dragon coins. Like, I don't hoard like thousands of coins. But I have not touched a dragon challenge in a very long time. So I only have 1.2k coins. Obviously, you know, this is enough to craft a few more dragons, assuming that they actually make more. But yeah, I have not touched the hourly challenges in a very long time. Those coins that I do have are mainly from the legendary tome. I don't even do my tomes every single week because I always forget. Well, I mean, it is only when you consider that I've had that much for like years now. I know some people that have over 20k dragon coins. Yeah, dragons really do help. Like, I don't know what dragons in particular give you what stats. I mean, I could like a look. Well, actually, I think it tells you. Actually, let me see after this. Like, I think if I hover over my stats, it'll tell me what I get from what. Unless I'm thinking of something else. But I'll see in a little bit. Thanks for the follow. Tob. I'm just going to call you Tob. Because I'm horrible with names. Well, I mean, honestly, there are a lot of dragons, assuming you're talking about dragons, that do have, well, that have been made by players. You know, they're not all made by the devs. And honestly, the ones that are made by the devs are kind of bland. You can, you know, it's very easy to tell when something is made by the devs, because usually it's really bland. You know, no hate towards the devs, but it's like... I don't know, it's like sometimes they don't, like, it seems like they put like no effort into stuff. My movement speed right now, with everything maxed, is 252. But that's with everything out, which is not too often. Well, let me see. Okay, when I don't have Pyrodisc, this is basically my speed. It is 222. So basically 222 is like my, not my minimum, because technically, let's see. Like, if I just let this run out right, use my alt, let's see. First, I'm at 112. 112 is my base speed. Like, that's just what I get moving around. My alt gives me 152. With a flask, I go to 172. So, 172 is my absolute minimum speed that I'm at. Well, assuming that I'm constantly using flasks, which isn't necessarily the case every single time, but, you know, for the most part, I do use flasks a lot. I don't know when they're gonna make a primordial for Cosmic. I really do hope that they end up making one, but they might not. What are you gonna get? I don't know what you're gonna get. What even is like the top loot today? Oh, actually, you might not want to do it with a Mega Chaos score, honestly. Well, if you're like a newer player / someone that doesn't even have everything yet or is missing Chaos scores, then I guess go for it. But if you're like an end game player, you never open a golden Chaos chest when the top loot is a Mega Chaos score. You just don't do that. But again, this is like the mind of a player who's like more end game. No. Well, because for me, I have everything out of the chaos shop or chaos crafter. Like, I don't need cores, especially right now, because I don't have as many chaos cores as some other people. I have like 1.1k. I used to have 2k, but then I opened like a bunch of shadow vaults or chaos vaults, whatever. The light chests and dark chests, those things. So I opened like a bunch of those because I got bored. But like, I don't need the chaos core. So again, this is the mentality of someone who's more end game. Like, if you don't have anything, then go ahead, I guess. The thing is, I don't know if you really want to be getting a mega chaos core out of your golden chest. Like, if you get a mega chaos core out of a normal chest, that's one thing. But getting it out of a golden one, I don't know if that's like really worth it. Yeah, 752 total mastery? What's my total mastery? 746. You're actually more than me, because I'm technically scrub. 646. I probably should be higher than I am, but I'm not. Because I don't really go for mastery that much. If I really cared, then I probably would be way higher. It's not like I really gained anything from having max magic or like higher mastery, I mean. Like, there's no incentive. I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, buy a credit pouch. So I got like what? Oh, like, come on, man. 625, what is this, dude? Shenanigans. Oh wait. Cinnabar literally saves the day. Get wrecked. How much do I have now? Almost 5k credits. It's not bad. Good flux maker in the 20k APR range. The only way that I've ever known how to make flux is literally by doing what I'm doing. I've never done any other method because I don't remember why, but this is all that I've done, so I'm not exactly sure. Maybe farming nitro will be profitable, but I will say this: if you are able to farm in the geode caves, like tier 5, if you're able to actually go there, you might want to start getting bardium when the bard comes out, because bardium might actually be pretty high in price for a long time. Well, I guess it depends on the market, right? The cinnabar. Because, like, right now, like, the way that I'm even getting cinnabar is just from my tome. So, let's just say I have 330 Valor coins, by the way. Whoop-de-doo. So, let's just say that I sell this. Like, I'll sell this at, like, let's just say 6k. Because I don't sell close to this that much. I just want my stuff to sell. So, 25 each. What do you mean? Well, if you realize you need bardium to craft a class, right? Most people probably aren't going to be buying the packs. You need 6.5k bardium to craft the bard. Plus, you need several thousands of bardium. Grinding bardium is really boring. You need so much of it. Yes, but getting the free range is not nearly as hard. Like, dude, I barely do delves, and I think I have like I think I have like 28k free range, and I barely do delves. Well, the thing is, I'm saving my free range now because I want the dub bard skin. Like, I don't know, I just want it. I just want, like, I've never seen the skin. I don't know if it actually changes the sound effects. I assume it does. But it's like, you know how the Chloromancer and the Gunslinger have dub costumes? It's literally the same thing, but for the bard. Dude, big brain. Yeah, like I said, I just don't do delves that much, so I just wanted to save what I do have. Because the banners only give you like one mastery point, and they cost so much. And I'm not a mastery farmer, so I could not care less. Like, I'm not going to be grinding for several hours for a single piece of mastery. That's just, no. What is going on? I don't know what's going on. People are following me. I have like I have 37 people on the stream. Life is good. Twitch drops. But yeah, if you're unaware, I'm doing the Trove Twitch drop right now. So if you have your Twitch account linked to your Glyph account, you can actually participate in the stuff, in the drop. At least I assume you need your stuff linked. I don't know why you wouldn't. No, I did not. But D, look how many viewers I have, dude. I'm pogging out. Even though, like, I'm pretty sure 99% of them are just AFK, which doesn't matter. I just like seeing high numbers. Any tips for Tomb Raider? I mean, like I said, I really don't know what I can even... Well, for one, get ER, like get an energy regenerating, because I'm pretty sure you do need that on Tomb Raider, because you want to be casting Banshee's Boon, your #1 ability, like constantly, right? So you just want a ton of ER. Joe Hipster. 40 people in the stream, let's go. That's a very big amount for a Trove stream. I'm not sure that's enough. I can't test that for you because, well, I mean, I guess I could, right? Because I have 9.1k light. This is actually a waste. Because light caps out at 8,000 unless that's only U10. Light might cap out even sooner for U8. I don't know. I just know that 8k is the cap for U10. Well, I say I know, but I'm also just assuming that. $3k light for U8? Yeah, I would say that's a pretty good amount. I think you need 5k for U10, right? Like, just to even get in? Or is it like... I don't know what it is. I mean, I can what Well, it doesn't show me now because I already meet the requirement. Actually, wait a minute. 2.1k light. That's actually not as much as I thought. I thought it would have been like 5k. Oops, did not mean to do that. Because the thing is, if you're flux farming like me, like if you have as much magic find as I do, then there's no reason to be in U10. If you're, you know, purely going for flux. This stream has been going on for 2 hours. I'm pretty sure within that time I've made like almost 2 million flux. Oh, I didn't activate this. Oops. Yeah, but sorry, I'm not like super knowledgeable when it comes to Trove. Like, I'm probably not the best one to be asking questions. Because I've played this game for 6 years doesn't necessarily mean that I'm like really good at it, like really knowledgeable. If that's even a word. Magic find. Well, the thing is, you really don't get a lot of flux if your magic find is too low. Because without patron, my magic find is like 6k. And I probably get like 25k when I loot collect my inventory. Like, you do need a lot of flux. 6k magic find is basically every single dragon, by the way. Because with this method, I can basically make 800 to 900k an hour. Probably 700 to 900k an hour. Like, I can make a big amount. Not the best by any means, but it's a satisfactory amount of flux that most people would be content with. Let me just do something real quick. There we go. Was someone honestly doing a troll stream for 5 hours? Or are you just saying you were jumping between them for 5 hours? Because I'm actually surprised that someone would do a troll stream for 5 hours. Going back to that previous comment. Yeah, now, is that specifically of Trove? I wonder. I would be able to grind a lot of flux in that amount of time. Yeah, let's see if they die or not. See, the only problem is you can't stay in a single world for 12 hours. You'll run out of dungeons. Like, there's no way. And I don't want to sit in a world AFK for 30 minutes to find a new one. Where is this guy? Oh, it's right here. No, I'm just saying I would want to be in a single world because I don't want to, like, I would have to play in lag for like a half an hour because I'm not AFKing on stream. Like, just for that. Oh, Dark has followed. Nice. Well, I mean, you can stay in a world for a very long time. I've stayed in a world for like 8 hours before. I just really wish the game wasn't laggy. Like, I just want to be able to open UA and just grind. You know, I don't want to have to sit. It's not like the servers should be overloaded, you know, it's not like this game is huge, it's just the game, like the servers can't handle the little amount of people that it has. Well, I say servers, but this game doesn't even have multiple servers, it's like a single server. But just everyone's on, you know? Because if you go to like other MMOs, you'll see that they have like multiple servers, and Trove doesn't have that. Dude, even games like RuneScape have like 100 servers, you know? They don't house everyone on a single server and just call it a day. Sup, Joe? Hello. Thanks for the follow, by the way. 45 viewers, by the way. Pog. Guys, we're approaching Sayushi numbers. We gotta celebrate. Okay, I need to move my water bottle. I can't see. Oh, is there mega delay? There shouldn't be that much delay. It's Twitch, and I have like lower latency on. But whatever. Because I think delay is also more determined by like your network speed. Not saying that you have like very slow internet, but I don't know. Well, the thing is, pretty much everyone in the stream is AFKing my live stream so they can get the Twitch drops. Because yeah, normally I'll have like 10 people at the max watching a stream. This is going to be like a once in a lifetime thing. You're tripping. I really do wonder how many people watch on mobile, because apparently mobile is like the most used platform for streaming. Well, viewed, I mean, not like people actually stream on it. So like with that in mind, you know, it's like people like, dude, some people use their data on streams, and people don't have infinite data. At least a lot of people don't. So if your stream is like, if you use too much bitrate, people aren't going to watch your streams. And I have my thing set to like 6,000, and I'm not partnered. So I probably shouldn't even be doing that. Because sometimes you'll have encoding options, sometimes you won't. It depends on like how congested the server is. Just watch your 1 second monitor with the game open to claim rewards. That's pretty much how everyone does it. Well, it's like watch you 1 second monitor. Correction, they AFK. Which again, like, I'm not saying that to like make fun of people who do it. Like, it's totally understandable because all people want is the drops. I just want to be like, I just want to contribute to this whole drop thing, right? Thanks for the follow, by the way, Josh. Nice name, by the way. I am getting a lot of followers from this stream, which is pretty cool. Just be aware that, okay, be aware that I don't only stream Trove, so if you are coming for Trove content, good. You know, I do Trove from time, well, I would say from time to time, but that's like the only thing I've been streaming. But yeah, I don't want to be like just specifically Trove, because that would be really boring really fast. I just want to, you know, do what I do. I just want to stream whatever I feel like it. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't played Fall Guys. I haven't played Fall Guys since I broke my ankle. That was a while ago. That was back in January. Yes. That's all we'll say. No comments. Yeah, dude, I fell and I just didn't want to play Fall Guys. I'm like, you know what? I fell because I played Fall Guys. They made me become a bean. I became one of the bean people. No, but, I don't know. It's like, it's not like I stopped playing because I broke my ankle. It's just like, it's funny that just so happened when I broke my ankle, I just never returned to Fall Guys. But when I broke my ankle, I did not go on my computer for like 3 months, 2 or 3 months. I was committed to like healing my ankle. Dude, even right now, my ankle is still swollen. It's going to be swollen for like a few months. Well, probably almost a year. I can walk on it just fine. It's just, it can hurt sometimes if I'm like not careful. I'm just glad to finally have gotten out of the stupid medical boot, dude. I hated that thing so much. I'm gonna look on your stream for the free real estate. Yeah, you do that. Become the lurker. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Whole Chrono. Dude, I'm gonna ask the dev to make a leeching mount just for you guys. I'm gonna say, okay, here's a list of people that you have to give the mount to. Only them. And make it give like -70 mastery. Scythe, look, I have almost 50 viewers. I'm approaching your numbers. Granted, they're all AFK, but hey, it's a thought that counts. No, Scythe, now you gotta stream on Twitch, right? To, contribute. No, you can't hate Twitch. Stop it. You must contribute. Your contribution is needed. You're the biggest creator for this game. What do you mean, what? What are you gonna say? Oh, you know what that means, guys? You gotta stop watching and go to Scythe stream, where you don't get drops, because it's YouTube, and YouTube sucks. Not really, but no drops on YouTube. Yeah, just put them both up and take more of your bandwidth, right? They are, dude. Literally, I'm gonna have like 2 viewers in a second. Watch. I've gotten so many followers in this stream. It's actually insane. If only we could. But Restream says, well, terms of service says no. Scythe, are you going to be streaming New Genesis, or are you going to be doing whatever? Because I was going to stream New Genesis, but then they did this. And it's like, there's no rush, but I just wanted to do this instead. Co-op stream it. I mean, that'd be cool. I stream Twitch, you stream YouTube. If you want to see the stream with the superior latency, I don't know. With the not as much latency, go to the Nintendo Gulmer stream. Dude, this is the momentous Pog occasion. Let me... 56 total viewers. Thanks for the follow. Man, I really should have enabled, like, not enabled. I really should have put notifications on. Well, I mean, you can... Well, wait a minute. Never mind. I misread that. Never mind. Doesn't Twitch actually have co-op streams? Or is that like a beta thing? Squad streams. That's what it's called. Looks like, look how many credits I've granted. Almost 5k. Hashtag free to play. I can get Babble's Bank. I can get any of these packs, but I'm not going to because I'm saving my credits for no reason. Well, I mean, for one, 3.5k for the Bard. Okay. Why did I do that? No idea. Keep in mind that I spent over 600k on 250 of those. I spent millions of flux on this. I do not. Okay, Seth, you're gonna actually laugh at me. Watch, listen to this, bro. I don't have any personal chest space. I only have 1 in 5. You're actually in tears right now. I can already see it. I can see through my monitor. Or 1 in 5, whatever. I don't know, dude. I see 1 in 5 because they give you the 5th one for free. Dude, I'm unfriending you. No! Guys, this is so tragic. Can we please reach 100 viewers for this sad moment, please? Can somebody activate their bots? Give me like 5 billion views right now. This is so sad. Despacito, please play Alexa. Is the sushi. Yes, it is the sushi. Please don't tell me this world is like almost dead. I don't think it is. I think I can literally just respawn and go to the other spot, right? Like other side of the world. I is back. Dude, for once in my life, I can have the same views as the man himself, the Sayushi. I feel empowered. I can't wait to look at my stream summary when I'm done with this, and it's gonna be like, your stream has performed like 1,000,000,000% better than normal. And then Twitch is gonna ban me because they're gonna think that I'm using bots or something like that. Account terminated. Dead. Thanks for the follow. Appreciated, much so. Don't need more. I mean, like, I'm running out of space because, yes, I just don't have anything. Draft still 80%. I have no idea. Oh, god dang it. That was weird. Started doing Geode. I don't know, man. Bardium. Jamp Bell's Soup followed 3 minutes ago. I like me some soup. Yes, this is a Wind Waker remix, I'm pretty sure. The music that I have it's a video that's like an hour long, so you've already heard all the music in this video basically that I have, like MP3. It's like an hour long MP3, so after an hour long, like after an hour in the stream, it's just gonna repeat. But yeah, it's just a remix of Nintendo music. I've actually never played Wind Waker. I do have Wind Waker HD, which I have played, but I haven't beaten it. Not that I don't like it, it's just I never got around to beating it. I've never played the GameCube one. Not that it matters, I have the HD remake. Or whatever you want to call it. Did not mean to do that. I don't know about you guys, but it's so satisfying just going into a dungeon and just one-shotting everything, you know? Like just watching everything explode. It's so satisfying. That's why I continue doing this, you know? It's like everything just exploding. Just committing mass genocide on the things of the civilians of Geo. They're not even civilians. They're just, they're its. Like me, I'm an its. Hello, Joe. Hello, Crichton. Aunt Joe. You know, just thinking about Wind Waker, I probably could like just stream that game. Like just play through it. That'd be interesting. Cause it's nice to not play, you know, Trove once in a while. It's nice to just do like a random game here and there. I don't even care if no one shows up to the stream. I think it would just be fun to do. Cause I've done that for Breath of the Wild, and I've done like, I think my most done, well, my longest stream was like 6 hours from Breath of the Wild when I played that. Which also, that game I've never actually beaten. I've never actually played Breath of the Wild until I've started doing the streams. I'm pretty sure I've actually played through Mario Sunshine on the channel like at least twice. Nightbot, you're on my naughty list. I probably should do more Breath of the Wild, because I think the most recent thing that I did in Breath of the Wild in my last stream was I got the barbarian armor. Like, I did all 3 of the mazes, and I think I got the entire barbarian set, and I think I was fighting Lionels. Lionels are actually stupidly easy, by the way. I'm not in master mode, but I used to be scared of Lionels, dude. Lionels are like stupidly easy. The more stamina you have, the easier they are. That's just like a fact. Dude, you guys are gonna see me stream like Barbie horse riding adventure one day. I'm gonna have like 1 billion views. You guys just watch. It'll happen. Nice. Got the 5 chaos chest. Got 5 chaos chest too, Mr. Flux. Great. Yeah, only 1 billion. I know, right? That's gotta at least be 1 trillion. It has to be. Yes, I have mentioned that. But now that there's a lot more people, they all know. They all must be aware. Even though I'm pretty sure 99% of you have this stream muted. So, good luck. Are you seriously trying to make me ask you what? God dang it, don't even do that, dude. Don't even. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Your tomfoolery will not reach me. Well, I haven't really sat down and like listened to a lot of Nintendo stuff. I mean, like, there's a lot of Nintendo games that have like really good music. Just like from different games. Yeah, Wii Sports. Honestly, I think the 1 day of Patreon should be 5 days at least. But I mean, what do I know? I'm just like some stupid idiot that plays Trove. I just play the funny block video game. Oh wait, I gotta sell my stuff again. I have a new shipment of Stellar Souls. Look at this, guys. Well, 300 Pearls of Wisdom I gotta sell. Yummy. Flux. Slurp. Let's see. How much is it? 40k. Okay, I'll sell that for like 30k. I don't think anyone's gonna buy this. I mean, why would you buy that? I guess to flip, but it's like, why? Like this at 14k. 40, okay. I'll sell this for like 30k again. See if anyone buys that. Again, why would you? Let's see, so that's... Look, it's the Mario underwater theme. Pog. Nope. Well, that's potentially a bit of flux. Tentacles, 28k. Squidward tennis balls. Remember the days when pearls were 14k each? Yes. Dude, I really wish I was able to make flux back when they changed it. Cause there used to be a time when pearls of wisdom were sold by the pearl traders in the like in the water biome, whatever it's called, pirate treasure isles. So like they were 1k each. So the day before, everyone literally spent their entire flux like pool and bought like thousands of them, and then turned 1k each into like 14k each. I still know people who made like several millions. I have a friend that said he made like, I think he said he made like 100 million, around that. Pretty pog money. I don't know, dude. Trove is annoying. Look at that. Oh my god. Nice gold cast chest. Oh, I wanted to farm a C4 fist for the bard. That's what I wanted to do. But I don't feel like doing dells. So annoying. I mean, the gunslinger is good for bosses, but outside of that, I'm not really sure. Somebody got a sweet stepper standard. Nice. On Dino Timber, I can probably solo up until like depth 130, depth 120. Dino is not good for dells. He's not the best. There's way better classes. I crashed. Cool. I don't know why Windows made that sound. I need to close Adobe. TFM has great art, by the way. Like, I like this. This looks cool. Like little Pog Ray, dude. POV or POV, FOV. Yeah, POV, you're stupid. Talking about myself, by the way. Let's bet on how much FPS you think the Switch is gonna get. I'm starting at 1 FPS. The prize pot will be 10 million flux. Whoever gets the closest, right? Is this the stuff that we're betting on these days? 1.5 frames. Ooh. I really do hope the Switch Pro is actually good. You know, like I really do hope it gets something. It actually brings more power to the table. And before 12 is a Switch Pro exclusive, literally no one would play it. Switch. Look, it's Mario Galaxy music. I think Mario Galaxy has a pretty nice... It has a pretty nice soundtrack. Out of like the Nintendo games. Whoa, is that the one and only Nick? Yo, Nick, how do you like my 50 AFK viewers? Better than Sayushi, right? My AFK viewers are more loyal than Scythe. Feels bad. Nah, man, 50 of them are AFK. Everyone's AFK. No one's chatting right now. Everyone who has been chatting is an actual weeb. Not really. I looked at my mini feed and someone who followed me is called the actual weeb. So I just like said that because it sounded funny. The actual weeb. Ooh, the Donkey Kong music. I love this music, dude. The Dinky Kinks. You know, thinking of Donkey Kong 64 is also one of those games I really wanted to stream. Like, it's a really good game, but so many people don't like it. I just think it's really good. Like, one of the best N64 games, in my opinion. Because we get Grant Kirkhope saying, "Ooh, banana. Ooh, banana." Whoa, somebody got a cube router. Puggies. I'll contribute. Actually, wait. No, I won't. I don't feel like typing anymore. I literally just did not feel like typing. Scythe is streaming on Twitch. Say goodbye to... Scythe is not on Twitch. Scythe literally hates Twitch with his entire life. Which is nothing, but still. Bro, he's not on Twitch! You can't say that he is! Bro, you're actually throwing... Let me see. Let me see this, dude. Let me see. Okay, watch this, guys. Are you guys in Scythe stream? Watch this. Okay, watch this. His name's Sayushi Official, right? It is! Okay, man. You gosh darn boomer. Stop. Wait, stop this right now. Okay, bye, Lamau. Smiley face. Literally exited the stream. You gosh diggity darn boomer. It's supposed to be cringe. Alright, me back. Back. Thanks for the follow, Ghost and New Walrus something, I don't know. Cat and Redbeard, what do you mean you what? Cap. No cap? Is Scythe streaming on Twitch or is he using Restream? Like, I mean, obviously he's still streaming on Twitch, but I wonder if he's on Restream or using Restream. PSO New Genesis is actually pretty good. I would say probably wait a little bit because the game is pretty laggy. It's not as, like, it's not Trove levels of lag. Like, you're not rubber banding. It's just, when you kill stuff, it'll stay alive for, like, a bit longer than it should. But yeah, New Genesis is pretty cool. I do like it. Honestly, I don't like Genshin. Mainly because it's a gacha game, but I just don't care. I know everyone that I know is like, Joe, you can't say that. You've only played, like, you're only AR 30. You can't have an opinion. So you shut up. I just don't care for it. Yeah, this relaxing Zelda music is what I needed. Ocarina of Time opening. Oh, dude, that reminds me. I tried doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer so many times on stream. Do any of you even remember that? Like, I wonder if any of you guys were even in one of those streams. I got like halfway into an Ocarina of Time randomizer. I think like 3 times. And I forgot, the game like didn't let me progress. I think like it kept crashing or something and I couldn't fix it. I remember that. That was funny. I think I fixed it now, so I think I could stream it if I wanted to, like do an Ocarina of Time randomizer. I'm okay. I was literally stuck. Well, the thing is, I prefer streaming more than making videos. Because streaming, you don't have to worry about like doing cuts or anything. You just start streaming and that's it. So basically what I'm saying is I'm lazy. AF. And the other reason is the most, like, obviously the popular game on my channel is Trove. Which, Trove is not really a game that you can make videos on. You have to stream it. If I made a 20-minute video on Trove, right, I would do nothing. You would literally get nothing done in that amount of time. You have to make like a several hours stream to actually do something. That's just how like MMOs are and stuff. But yeah, I do like Twitch more than YouTube just for streaming. I've actually grown way more on Twitch than YouTube as of late. The only thing that I'm missing out on YouTube is if I did streams there, the watch time that I would get, like YouTube would see my watch time and be like, whoa dude, we gotta push this guy out, you know, cause normally when I make a video, the average watch time is like a few minutes. Even when I upload like a 20-minute video, I think the average watch time is like 2-3 minutes. That's what the YouTube analytics say. So it's not like people are watching the entire thing. But when it's a live stream, people usually AFK it, but that still counts towards your watch time. So YouTube sees that number and they're like, oh my god, you know, this guy is like going places. Dude, like YouTube streaming, I just don't like it. The delay is too big and the quality loss is too big. And it's like, nobody watches streams on YouTube, right? Like, when was the last time you went to YouTube to specifically watch someone's stream? Or like specifically find a stream? Like, it's a video platform for a stream if you find your favorite content creator, like, looking or playing a game. Or streaming, whatever. I don't know, dude. I'm stupid. I'm actually dumb. I'm the man who failed preschool. That's, like, my thing. Yeah, YouTube chat for streams is, like, so bare bones compared to what Twitch can do. Okay, this chair is like actually murdering me, so I need to find like a pillow or something to put on. Yo, pillow, where you at? Okay, wait. Okay, while this thing is like threatening my life, let me get a pillow if I can actually find one. Good news, everyone. I have acquired a pillow. I've acquired the Sire. We are now back. Oh my god. I almost just flipped over my headset. Please do not do that ever again. Guys, I'm being murdered by balls of fire. That's way more comfortable. Oh my god. Dude, you guys would not believe how much comfortability in your chair matters for live streaming. If you're sitting on a surface that is so uncomfortable, you're not going to be in the mood to live stream. Yes, but you don't understand. I use a dining room stool. A wooden one. You guys, you don't understand the pain. I don't even use an office chair, dude. I don't have anything else. It's fine when there's a pillow, but if there's not a pillow, like I was just sitting, and it's like, I want to die. Actually, this thing's not bad on the back. Like, it actually does have a decent rest for the back. It's not uncomfortable, too. Like, I've never had back issues with this. It's just the seat. No, okay. Plastic outdoor chair. Dude, if I was sitting on that, I think I would like actually... I don't even know what I would do. I wonder if Scythe responded to my message or a comment on his Twitch. He probably tried to talk to me, but I literally exited right when I said that. I just claimed I didn't even know you were still here, Critter. I thought you left. I mean, like, I know no one's talking because they're AFK, but it's like you don't even play tropes. So I just assumed you were gone. Oh, he advertised my stream? Well... yeah, that's definitely why I got all the followers just then, right? Guys, watch this. You want to see a magic trick? Watch this. 726k digivolves into 792. That was actually on the lower side. I was actually expecting into the 800k mark, but oh well. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. I didn't make as much flux as I thought. Boo-hoo. Credit P. Credit urine. Did my stuff sell, by the way? It did. Oh, look, my penta sold. Great. So somebody did buy these pentas. Sayushi raid? Dude, Scythe should raid the stream. Like, when he's done, I'll be like, yo, dude, Scythe, raid me. I've actually been raided twice. Not the biggest raids, but it's like, I've been raided, which is cool. I've never actually been raided before on Twitch. Well, anywhere, I guess. Oh, you're still here. Why were you on Twitch, by the way? Thought you would run on the tubes. Yeah, bro, back off. Get off my domain. I was here first. Bald. Baldy. I don't know why I just said bald without saying anything else, but yes, bald. You don't even deserve the Y, you just deserve the bald. Humpty. Get out of here, Humpty Dumpty. Bruh. Best burn of the century. Can I get out of the acid? Like, bruh. Oh, I thought my viewer count's at 80 for a second. I was about to, like, actually... I don't know what I was going to do, but it was going to be amazing. I was about to turn on my face cam for all of you, like, 2 people to actually see. Don't worry, I don't actually have a face cam. Because I am smart. I only invest in things that I'll actually need. Sayushi's rating at the party 7. Dude, Pog. Give me your viewers. All your viewers are belonging to me. One more viewer needed. What happened? Did you get Patreon back? Who are you talking to, bruh? Yes. I'm pretty sure, yes, in this stream alone, I could have easily, like, I could have gotten Patreon back. Wait, am I actually at 72? Or are you talking about something else? Because, Streamlabs says 51. I mean, I have Patreon. Like, I've never spent a dime on Patreon. I have 5K credits. I'm free to play. I'm a free to play baby. Long story short, I'm an idiot. Wait, I didn't actually... Wait, yeah, okay, I did. Never mind. I was gonna say, I didn't actually buy a credit pouch, guys. Like, you dummy. Hog you? Oh, now my viewers is at like 68. I can't wait to see this on my Twitch summary, by the way, like I said. Wait, if I... Let me see something. No, okay. So, the viewer count on Streamlabs is just a bit slow to update. Face cam? Yes. I'm wondering how many people, like, legitimately, like, honestly want a face cam. Or, like, even care. Because, like, I'm pretty sure it's a meme. Everything's a meme. You started a trend. No, the whole meme was, Joe, you have a hot voice. That's the meme. But, like, the other meme is just, like, using a face cam. I don't even know what the hot voice, like, meme, like, everyone's like, Joe, you have a hot voice, Joe. I love your voice, man. Like, okay. I don't know what voice that was, by the way. It was a demonic voice. Suffer dude prize. What? Surfer dude v pious. Correct. You wanna repeat that? This time with feeling. V pious. Surfer dude voice. I'll tell you what my voice sounds like. A fat American. Dude, you can like literally hear me say the word the, and you can tell that I'm like probably like a 5 billion pound American pig or something. Oh, I disabled the hotbar part of the UI because I was testing the Bard. I just never bothered to put it back on. Cause well, yeah, because on PTS you can't use the UI when the Bard comes out because they actually changed the UI for him. And if you use the Shadow UI, you can't see the bar. So just a quick screen, you weenies. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Daniel. I'm gonna miss this view count so bad. Like, so much. When this Twitch drop ends and all that, this view count is gonna go back to like 8, and I'm gonna be so sad. I mean, 8 is still like a worthy number for me, but you know, comparative to like this almost 100 people that I have, I'm gonna be big boy sad. Click the Twitch drop every time, yeah. I don't even know how many followers I've gotten. I've gotten so many. I'm actually surprised. Well, this is going to be marked down as my most successful Twitch stream. I'm literally going to title this stream on YouTube my most successful stream that I'll ever have. Probably not exactly that, but you know, it'll be something. I have 22.6 mil and I need 2 mil to get Gonda. Well, if I had the flux I could give you, but I don't. How long have you been saving for that, by the way? Because that's a lot of flux, at least for me it is. We did it. What? I crashed, god dang it. No, don't mind what I say about the whole viewer thing. Like, dude, I'm grateful for having one viewer. I really am. Just one viewer means that one person took the time out of their day to actually talk to my stupid self. And that's all that really matters. Let me see. Or do you think I should go Quake Pro, guys? Let me see. Let's go. Quake Pro. I think this is more than Quake Pro. Are you guys sick yet? What is this? Can I do dungeons like this? Let's see, dude. Let's see. I'm gonna... Where am I? Okay, I'm here. Let's go. Let's go. I got him. I got him. On to the next dungeon. Let's go. Okay, we're doing it. We're gaming. We're actually doing it. I can't see. Okay, enough of that. I'm actually going to like make myself sick. Oh, oops. Oh, why am I typing FFOV? I'm actually stupid. Actually, FOV 110. Field of view. There used to be a time where you could actually flip your screen by putting the FOV too high, but they changed that because fun is not allowed. I respect the streamers that stream years on end. See, the thing is, unlike them, I don't actually put work into my stream. I'm lazy. Stupidly lazy, in fact. Oh, look, the music. The music replayed. Get world ID. Hey, do you guys want to learn a new trick? You guys want to actually learn a trick right now? Okay, watch this. What do I do? Do I press E? Do I go back to the spawn and leave where I am? The answer may surprise you. No. No, we do not. We enter the world. We leave the world. We enter the world. Bobbity boobity. We're coming back. I don't know why I said that, but yes. We're back. Gaming, dude. I'm actually gaming. I lost my magic find because... Whatever. I lost magic find, but who cares? I think one of my main issues with streaming is that I don't stream enough. Like, when I do stream, I stream for like an hour. Because if you want more viewers, the longer you stream, you know, obviously the more time you give people to actually watch your stream. Because if you're only streaming for an hour, then, you know, people are not going to know that you're streaming. Like, anyone who's following you, they'll get the notification. It's like, oh wait, he's already done streaming. He's not streaming anymore, right? But it's like with Trove, if I stream for more than an hour, usually, it's like, I want to die. You know? That's the feeling the feels that I get from streaming Trove. Bobbity boobity. Yes. But don't worry, I almost already have my magic find back because I am Pog. Hello, Joe. Hello, Mr. J. JJ. JJJ. Did I just assume gender? That is a no-no. Has the music gotten annoying yet? Because it's looped at least like 2 times by now. Well, probably 3. Well, yeah, it's had to loop 3 times because the stream is 3 hours and 21 minutes. Mario music. Dude, the final select theme in Mario 64 is so unique. It's like, you gotta ask yourself, why did Nintendo use that, you know? Like, it doesn't sound like a Mario track. But I love it so much because it's unique. I think I've cleared like a very large portion of this world. What rank am I for Dino Tamer? Where do I check that again? Isn't it? Yeah, efforts. Let's see. I'm rank 80. You just claimed your stuff. Nice. Let me see. Like, I assume that's already... Let's see. Frig. Yeah, this looks cool. What's the sale? What's called the... is it like the same thing? Yeah, there it is. See, it's a pretty cool boat. You know, this is what it looks like. Just in case anyone wanted to, you know, see it. Dude, you know what would have been like so weird? What if they had it so like the final reward was the Bard class? Like you could get the Bard early by doing this. Did I actually run out of bombs? Well, time to buy bombs, I guess. Booma. Let's see it. Booms. Boom. Bumbos. I don't know why I bought that like specific one, but honestly, I thought that's what they were gonna do. Like, I thought it was going to be, you know, like the final thing would have been the actual Bard class. Like, I thought they would have like had an early thing, right? Where maybe they would have like had the Bard out in like 2 or 3 weeks, but if you watched enough streams, you could get them now, right? Like that kind of thing. Like that would have been cool. Yeah, like, dude, so I never thought of it, but it's like the Aegis pack is like something related to that dragon, right? I didn't even think of that. Like, I assumed it was something Bard related because it said in preparation for the Bard. So when they say in preparation for the Bard, is it them? My voice died. What the hell? Is it them preparing for the Bard? Like, I assume it's like, that's what they mean, right? Not us. Probably. It's gotta be, man. I'm figuring out Gamigo over here. I need water. Where's my water bottle? Guys, it's been 3.5 hours almost, and I haven't even drank a liter of water. I'm actually dehydrated. My voice. Zen, thanks for following. $2K Bardium. The dream. Bro. What, bro? My FOV does not feel enough. There we go. This kind of makes me feel like a little weird. I might not have it this high. Let's see. Dude, I am a gamer. Do you think we hydrate? No, you guys want to see how we play Trove here? Let's see. Okay, we're gonna do. Let's see. FOV 1. Yeah. Okay, let's go. So welcome back to a another exciting Twitch stream of Trove. I can't see what the hell I'm doing, but we're just gonna go off it. Okay, enough of that. Enough of this. Trove on mobile. Pretty much. Anyone who has a small screen, that's what their game looks like. That's what it's gonna look like on Switch, right? Nice setup, bro. Yeah, dude, I try. Oh no, I forgot to put on retro mode. Don't worry, I'll put it on now. Heck yeah. So this is like supposed to increase FPS. I've never seen an FPS increase from this. Like never. Even when I was on my bad PC, I've never seen like an FPS increase. Because right now, I'm getting my 144 FPS because Flex. Flex, man. Yes. This is done? It's not. Okay. Oh, they're finally adding back RTT in like to the bug tag, so we can finally see our ping and latency and all that. I don't know why they removed it, but they're putting it back. Because the PC that I started playing Trove on first, it was a I'm trying to remember. I don't remember what the CPU was. I think it was an i7-2600, which is actually fairly outdated. And then the GPU was a GTX 750 Ti. I think that's what it was. Like for my when I started playing Trove, that's a PC that I used. Because now my PC, I'm using a Ryzen 5 3600 and an RTX 2060. Like those are my specs, and 16 gigs RAM, but pretty decent PC, you know, it can run most things. Not at like the highest, you know, settings, but I don't really play my games at the highest settings, so it doesn't really matter. You just claimed golden companion egg. I want a golden companion egg. Look at this. Like, okay, is it styles? No, it's combat for some reason. Look at this. Okay, look at this. Rare. Well, I have 3 rares. I said I had 1, but I have 3. But look at this. I'm missing so many, and the 1 golden companion egg that I got from the Easter event last year was a dupe. Are you serious? Why? Like, why was it a dupe? Are you able to watch streams as well? Well, I can, but it's like I'm streaming right now. So I'm not going to be streaming. Like, I'm not going to be watching a stream while I'm streaming. And I don't think, like, this... I don't think this counts for me. Like, I have to actually watch a stream, not, like, stream myself, right? Well, it's not about that. It's taking resources. Like, if I put on another stream for too long, it'll probably take too many resources and my internet's gonna be like, nope. Come on, man. Stop crashing. Received user acknowledgement. FOV 120. What am I doing? You know what, guys? I wish I was good at the games that I played, you know? Like, I play all these games, and I think Trove is the only one that I'm, like, quote-unquote good at, and I'm not good at it. It's just, like, the only game that I can say that I'm, like, decent at. Every other game that I play, I literally suck so bad. Especially FPS games, dude. I'm sitting there playing Overwatch, you know, I'm constantly dying. Getting sent back to the respawn room. Constantly feeding. Not really, but dying. I don't know. I'm a bad player. I don't have Adventurine though. So I can't do that. And bombs are like literally worth nothing. So I probably should stop grinding for credit pouches because I have 5k and I already bought a patron pass, by the way. Like, I used patron, so I have at least 2 weeks of patron left. You get Adventurine and give it to me. Bro, no. Why? Why does it matter? I just got 2,000 bombs for like nothing. By the time these bombs are out, I will have made like 1,000 times the amount that I spent. Because I'm actually gaming. Dude, no, you shush your mouth. Don't make me feel already more inferior than I already am to everyone in this game. Man, it's like, see, the Bard is good, but I don't think I'm gonna main the Bard. Like, Dino Tamer is just too good at farming. Like, he has AoE and he's quick. And he has range, so it's like, Dino Tamer, I've said this so many times, but it's like, Dino Tamer is just the best farming class in the game. It really is. It might not be as fast as Ninja, but look at this. Like, I have 252 speed, I have range, and my attacks have AoE to them. It's like, what more do you want, you know? The only other thing you could ask for... Wait, did I... Okay, the only other thing you could really ask for is just, I don't know, either more range or more speed. 69 views, guys! At least is what my OBS says. 69! Dude, I make almost 1 mil an hour, actually. It's pretty pog. See, if I really wanted to attract people, especially to my Discord server, which I'm pretty sure is linked down below, by the way, if any of you even care about that, I could grind Flux, get Throws of Wonder, and just make an unboxing video, and then give away Gonda when I get it. I have given away Gonda. That's pretty much the only reason why my Discord has people in it. Because of the Gonda giveaway. Backpedal, you backpedal. It's so boring though, isn't it? Like, Ninja's boring. I don't like him. Is it like the fact that it's a ninja, you know, like ninjas appeal to like younger kids? That's why Genji is like popular in Overwatch, right? Cause I'm a ninja! Fortnite Ninja, yeah, probably. Genji is cool, but he needs healing too much. Sorry to trouble you, sir, but I require some medical assistance. The only one who dies more than Genji is Krillin. Krillin always dies. See, when I play Overwatch, I don't do competitive because honestly that's not my thing. I like playing quick play when I play. Dude, I'm mad at myself because I wanted to play during the anniversary event because I wanted certain skins. I'm like, you know what? I'll log in like final day. Then I'm like, oh shoot, like, you know, I forgot to log in. So now the anniversary event is gone and I can't do that anymore. I wanted specific skins. Like I wanted Sigma's Halloween skin, like his Flying Dutchman. I wanted that one. So I was gonna buy it, but now I can't. I have to wait till next Halloween. I guess at least it'll only be 1,000 credits, right? I'm still waiting for Overwatch 2. I know everyone's like, the whole 5v5 is like ruining Overwatch. No more tank synergies, guys. But I don't really care. I think it'll be cool. Overwatch is actually getting crossplay, which is cool. Apparently they're working on cross progression too, which would actually be really nice. Hello, Spikes. Help me with question. What is question? I'm bad at those. See, the thing is, I don't think Trove would ever work with cross progression or like just crossplay at all, because the economies are too different. For one, if you go on like Xbox or PS4/PS5 Trove, whatever, and if you go like if you try to buy credit pouches, right? You're not gonna buy credit pouches for 630k. You're gonna buy them for like probably like 200k, like 100k at most, right? Like we've had dupers for longer. We also have bots, which you like console players don't have bots. Like console Trove doesn't have bots, so you know. I'm not sure what happens if you already have the dragon, actually. I never thought of it. I mean, that'd be cool if they gave you an effigy. They have bots because they do stuff like Bomber Royale, and then they buy like the golden eggs. Let me see, like the golden, I think it's like Golden War something. Let me see, Golden War. Yeah, okay, so this egg is really cheap. I don't know what it is on console. It's really cheap because bots farm it. And then what they do is once they get the flux, they sell the flux for real money. Like people actually profit off the game. So they just have several bots running. And they're doing Bomber 24/7 for coins. So it's, you know, it's not the most money, but it's passive income for them. People actually buy Flux, surprisingly. Like I don't think Flux is that expensive, to be honest, according to like some people. Like apparently you can buy like several millions for only like a couple dollars. Yeah, spots are scummy. And like basically that's it. I don't even know if they're ever going to get rid of the bot issue. See, I just want Trove to fix its stupid like its server lag issues. That's all I want. Because they do release the Bard, and then it's like you can't test it because those servers are so bad. Did you guys go on PTS day one when Bard came out? It was unplayable. You could not do anything. It was so bad. Like, please, never again. And that's sadly probably how it's going to be day one when Bard actually goes to the live server, because it's a new class, you know, it's something exciting. It's not just a small update this time, it's a brand new class. And it's actually a pretty good class. Like when Bard came to PTS day one, he was actually terrible. Like he was not that good, but he's a really good support class. Actually a support class. Chlormaster doesn't count as far as I'm concerned. Grinding for season 1 dragon. See, what I'm kind of hopeful, well, what I want for when Trove goes on to the Switch, right? Well, it's not what I want. It's like what I'm going to be able to do actually is do Bomber Royale, because people are going to be playing Bomber Royale for this stuff when they can, right? So it's like, I'm finally going to be able to play Bomber Royale with actual people. Granted, it'll be on a controller, so it'll be kind of stupid. Because to be honest, I've already said this multiple times, I don't like Trove with the controller. But for Switch, I'll put that aside just because it's a new platform, a new experience and all that. 81 viewers. Yeah, that's the main thing. It's gonna be fresh. See, the thing is, when the Switch Pro comes out, I probably won't have the Switch Pro, at least not for a while. I want to see how it performs on Trove. I know these are leaks, so you shouldn't take them, take them with a grain of salt, but have you guys seen the French retail leaks for the Switch? Apparently, the Switch Pro is going to be like $500 US. So it's basically $200 more than the current Switch. Which makes me believe that it has to be a noteworthy improvement if they're going to charge $200 more for the console. But again, that's leaks, so they could be dead wrong. It's like, well, basically a French retailer accidentally put the Switch Pro price or something. I don't know how credible that is. But I'm kind of hoping it's going to be like a decently strong Switch. If it sells for anywhere near that much. Well, it's like the Switch Pro, I don't think it was actually confirmed, but I'm pretty sure it's like basically we know a Switch Pro is coming. For me, it started out when the Genshin Impact devs said something about they're like, yeah, we can't really put our game on Switch because of the limiting hardware, so we'll wait for the Switch Pro. So the Genshin devs basically leaked out the Switch Pro for them, because you have to understand that developers have developers know this stuff beforehand, because they need to know the hardware that they're dealing with for their games, right? So Nintendo probably already told them, like, they know about the Switch hardware, the Switch Pro hardware. We were expecting to see the Switch Pro at E3, but Nintendo basically shut that down because they said E3 is only going to be software exclusive, so obviously no Switch Pro. But that doesn't necessarily mean that there won't be a Switch Pro announced earlier. Again, it's all speculation, so like, I'm probably dead wrong, but hey, speculation never hurt. I mean, everyone does that all the time. The thing is, like, I assume that Trove is not going to be a Switch Pro exclusive. Honestly, this game should not be that intensive. This game is badly optimized, and that's pretty much it. If this game does not run at 30 FPS on Switch, I'm actually going to kind of be disappointed. Because, like, I could even see stuff, okay, like, let's see. So for the Switch, I could see maybe, like, the draw distance being, like, somewhere, like, maybe 100 or something like that. So, well, I don't know. Hopefully it's not this short, but they probably will cap it at, like, this, this short. So you'll probably have to rely on the map to actually go places. They could do stuff like maybe super sampling, have this on, like, 0.25. Well, this is probably too much too, because as you can see, it's like really pixelated now, but they could do this and then probably take off all these other things, lower these, because I'm fully expecting that the Switch is going to be like big boy lowered compared to like console and all that, the other ones. Hi Joe, hello Kill. The thing is, guys, we have not seen Switch gameplay yet. That Trove trailer was not on Switch. I will tell you that right now with 100% certainty. That is a years old trailer that they just reused. You can tell it's years old because it still has shadow tower footage, which doesn't exist anymore, mind you. And the chests were gray. Gray. That is like 2015 footage. That's old footage. That's probably even longer. It's beta footage. Big boy beta. I really do hope that the Switch Pro is able to get 60 FPS on Trove. Like, I can't wait to see Switch comparisons between games. Because the problem is not necessarily that games are running at 30 FPS on Switch consoles, is that they're not getting 30 FPS on Switch consoles. Like, dude, if you play Overwatch, which is a very well optimized game, it dips below 30 FPS, and there's no reason that Nintendo should still be making really bad hardware. When the Switch came out, it was still inferior hardware. That's how bad it is. Overwatch is probably one of the most optimized games that I actually know. Like, Blizzard really optimized the crap out of that game. If anything, I would have liked them to remove the Shadow Tower trailer footage because it doesn't exist, like I said. So there's no reason why they should have showed it. It is, you know, it's just that simple. Because that's just misleading. I mean, it's not the end of the world, obviously, but it's like, you know, you would have thought that they would have taken more care. Maybe it just slipped by them and they didn't realize. I don't know. Just claim the ship. Nice. Yeah, I'll probably have to AFK a stream or two. How many people are actually streaming Trove at the moment, I wonder? See, if anything, this Twitch drop is actually really good for me because it's actually making my stream, like, it's making me as a, like, creator more, you know, like, it I don't know, it's like, people know, why can I not say this? It's like, it's making me known more, you know, it's like, it's putting me out there a bit more, not me specifically, just anyone who's playing Trove, right? Because, like, normally I would get, like, you know, 8 viewers. But now with this, it's like I've gotten so many new followers because people actually know that I exist now. My magic find is 12.7k. Girls aren't real. Watch this. Correct. It is a mod. It is, let me see if I can actually find it. Okay, yeah, right here. Literally the first mod. It's called the blah, 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 Galaxy Pyrodisc. I don't feel like pronouncing that. Joe, whoa, what's up? The sky. Haha, got him. I'm so funny, guys. I'm so wacky and quirky. Pyrodisc can be on any gem. Like, I specifically have Pyrodisc on my water gem. The only, there are specific gems. The only specific Empower gems are for Cosmic. Like Vampirian Vanquisher, you can only get this on Cosmic. You cannot get this on, like, Water or anything else. It has to be Cosmic. Same with, like, Berserk Battler and Flower Power. Man, this music is like so refreshing to listen to. Because the thing is, I can hear the music too. It's not just the stream. Like, if I don't have music to listen to when I play Trove, dude, it's too dull. I can't do it. How much gems do I have exactly? I don't have, like, the only gem that I make sure that I have is a Pyrodisc. Like, I have a Stun Burst, which is not the best gem. The Stun Burst is not that great, but again, I only focus on having Pyrodisc. That's the one gem that you want to make sure you have. And then the other gems after that, the empowered ones, I don't care. But what I do just to make it easier is have your gems be your class gems be a specific color. Like, for instance, on all of my magic classes, the fire gem, like you can see, the fire gem is the class gem. On physical classes, the class gem is blue. Like, you don't need to do this, obviously, it just makes it easier. That's just what I have it. Just to, you know, make things a little easier. Look, guys, I'm doing a dance. I'm dancing. Dude, 4 hours is nothing. I've been live for 5 hours before. Completed. How many things do I have now? 37. Nice. How many cores do I have now, by the way? 2.4k. I think I gained like 300 cores this live stream. I'm actually gaming, dude. 24 hour stream? Yes. Aren't people actually doing like a 12-hour draw stream right now? I don't know. Do I buy a credit pouch or do I, like, I don't know what to do now. Why did it say Nam? I was gonna say man, but then I wanted to say now, so I said like Namco. I will BRB. I need to use the restroom really quick. BRB, friends. Hello, my fellow troglodytes. Welcome me back. Everybody say welcome back right now or you're banned. Literally banned. I have Critter here. He will do it. Just kidding. But yes. Hello. Monka S, Monka S, Monka S. Smonkas, smonkas, smonkas. Yes. Welcome forward. No. We have a funny guy. Smanka, smanka, smanka. Guys, look at all the dungeons that I've done by myself with no one here to help me. Living the life. No one here to ruin my parade. I don't know. 20k. Yes. Okay, do that. 20k. Let's do 22k. 6k. Yes, I could have done 7k. Bleach bones, 50k. That's a lot of money. Let's do 40k. Glim, nothing. Robotic salvage. Let's just like sit here and sell the stuff that I have, right? Let's just like sell my blank scrolls. Actually, no, that's like nothing. Let's sell my Cinnabar for 26k. Let's see, enchanted wood, morning wood for 18k. I'm literally just slapping on random prices, by the way. I don't know what I'm doing. Tentacles for 23k. What are you doing, dude? D, are you okay? D, I've actually gotten so many followers this stream. Does the mod view tell you how many people have followed me? I think you have access to that, right? Because you are mod. I have a lot of people here too. Granted, most of them are AFK, which again doesn't matter. I just like seeing the big number. So thanks GameGo for giving my existence purpose. AKA making it so people actually know that I exist. Oh look, somebody bought my bleached bones. My bleached bone. How am I not one-shotting these guys on U8, by the way? Am I like that baby weak? 38 new followers, dude. That's actually insane. I thought it was more like closer to 20. Jeez. When it's time for drink. Dude, I should get a drink. My voice just started right there. Dude, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I have not even consumed a liter of water. Do you understand what this means? I'm a dehydrated little boy. Actually, I'm a big boy, but yes. I am using Avery, whatever it's called. And it's basically the same thing as Prefect Penguin, I think. Let me see. Yeah, it's basically the same thing as this ally, but it gives you 300 light. So if you don't have it, and if you have Prefect Penguin, just use that. Unless you mean the ally skin, which in that case, it's the Kami of Ghoulness Wonder, whatever. Ghoul, Guile. Guile's theme. Gibbet, gibbet, gibbet. Well, the thing is, Puck would actually be worse because I'm farming. Like, I'm speed farming. Puck doesn't give you movement speed when you kill enemies, so that's already not great. And I don't need it for the cooldown reduction because I'm literally spamming flasks, so it doesn't matter. I don't think I use Puck anyway. I think I just stay with this ally. Dude, I have so many U8 gem boxes now. I guess it's time to no longer have U10 gem boxes now that I've ascended. And, you know, U8 is basically the way. Because look at this. Like, look at these precious little boxes that I have. Look at this. Like, here's a full stack. I don't know where the other full stacks are. Yeah, okay. Full stack, full stack, full stack. Like, here's 5,000 of these. Here's more of that. I can just put that in. Like, dude, I have freaking 4.2 million cosmic gem dust. Where's the sink? I smell gem dust falling from trees. Dude, same. Gem dust for days. I think I need to respawn after this and start doing the, like, start going somewhere else. I wonder if they, so here's a little speculation. Maybe the, actually, let me see something. Let me see something really quick. Okay, let's see. Never mind. Actually, wait. So, this whole thing is ending on the 8th, right, of July. Maybe the class could release on the 8th of July. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not that long. Well, I'm just like speculating here. Speculative juices are flowing. What if they release it on Switch on the 8th? You know, that would be cool. My hopes and dreams are being shattered as we speak. Yeah, I'm probably never going to open these boxes too. I'm just like keeping them just because, why not? Do you have any bots? Maybe. Maybe not. Nope. Nope. You're a bot. Well, can't you check from the mod view? Like, doesn't it actually show you, like, what's all in the chat? I think only Nightbot is there. Dude, like, I'm not kidding. I'm bare bones as all hell. I have literally nothing. I'm acting like this is my first day streaming. Except if it was your first day streaming, you probably wouldn't have the chat on stream, but yes. The thing is, like, I don't know how to make any of that better. Like, I don't know what I should be doing. I need to, like, look at a video or something, you know? It's like, I'm not just gonna go in there and, like, mess with stuff that I have no idea what it is. Just break everything. Dude, I'm shocked that there is 70 people that play Trove. I think that's way too high of a number, honestly. I don't think I've actually ever seen 70 people in Trove. I think that's I think everyone's a bot. I think there's literally only like 8 people here who actually play Trove, and the rest are just bots. Wait, what? Available at asterisk. Great. Dude, this is how bad my chat is. I have nothing. But D, I know you're very knowledgeable when it comes to these things. Slurping sounds intensify. Oh. Wait, do I not have Nightbot modded? I thought I modded. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I wanted to mod Nightbot, man. It already has too much power. Dude, it's gonna go like berserk. It's gonna go freaking rogue and ban me. Somehow. It's going to do it. It's literally gonna end at the stream for me. What a predicament. You may need to log into Asterisk to fix that, D. It is linked. I'm pretty sure. Dude, it was a long time ago. I probably went to like some... I don't even know what I did, dude. Yeah, probably. But Nightbot seems like it's stupid, so I probably should like get it away. Well, do you have stellar cosmic gems that, you know, like, stellar cosmic gems give you a bit of light. You could probably also craft a banner. You could have an ally. What I did is my cosmic gems have boosts in light. When I started doing U10, all of my boosts and all of my light stats were at 3, like 3 boosts. I don't know if that's the case anymore, probably. Yeah, because like look at this, I have 1.2k light 900 light, like almost like 1,000 light per gem. Yeah, food also helps. I could probably like try to add that like after the stream. Big mode. Yeah, I'll just add it right now. Literally, I don't think anyone would mind. Dummy unlucky. Dude, I'm dummy unlucky. Actually, I'm just dumb. Yeah, bold of me to assume that you guys would let me leave the stream, right? But I don't want to, dude. I don't have another monitor. I was lying this entire time. Hashtag jokes. Dude, you can't stream on one monitor. Like, if you only have a single monitor and if you're live streaming, good luck to you, dude. Good luck. Live streaming is, it like requires 2 monitors. Well, the thing is, you could do it if you use like your phone or something as like the chat, but I'm just like mainly saying it because like you obviously you need one monitor for the game and then one for the chat, unless you're streaming on console, which makes sense. Obviously, you will need one monitor because your one monitor would just be for chat, so that would make sense if you're just doing like console stuff. But PC streams, I don't know, dude. I thought I crashed because the game froze. Dude, I tried using my phone to see chat once. I can't do it. My phone, like, it's not that the phone is too small. It's just like, well, I mean, it kind of is that, but it's like, I don't like it. Not when I'm used to having, like, a big portion of my monitor have to chat on it. Connecting monitors, it's so easy. So easy, even an infant such as myself could do it. Oh look, I manually like travel all the way down to Narnia. I have more dungeons, guys. Too bad this 3-star is already completed. Complete an adventure. Thanks, my friend's stream ended. Stream of what? Stream of Barbie horse riding adventures? Pog video game? Ooh, 3-star. Wait, god damn it, dude. Ooh, a 3-star. It's like, I've already done it. I didn't see the X until right now. Why is that you go? I don't know, dude, because it's stupid. Are you saying Barbie Horse Riding Adventures isn't your go-to game? That's kind of cringe. That's so cringe, in fact, I'm gonna rename myself to Cringe Syringe. Just for you. Hello, my name is Cringe Syringe, delivering your daily dose of cringe via syringe. Yes, Trove is trash, but it's our trash. Haha, nice save. Oh, somebody followed me a few seconds ago named Korop. Yes. Guys, I almost have 1,000,000 flux. What do I do? Do I just like save all my flux from this point on and then just open Trails of Wonder at the end of the stream? And then actually get Gonda and then just like celebrate? Yes. Don't worry, I'll get like Elbaron and Fortress and give those away, right? So many. Alluri. Literally after the Trove of Wonder unboxing. Okay guys, so we're getting ready to give away our 96 Royal Tortoise. Oh my god guys, Pog, the music restarted. I'm pogging out. Oh, look at this. Dude, look at this. Like, all this area. It's been 4 hours, and I'm only now getting to this. Copium. I need some copium. Avocado. You failed to exist. Dude, I'm pretty sure... What am I doing? I'm pretty sure Twitch has a podcast to like 99% of its audience. Not really, but... What I'm saying is a big amount of people watch Trova's streams his podcasts. Big. It's just so you can hear my amazingly amazing voice, right? Right? I actually feel good about this live stream because there's actually been a decent amount of you talking in the chat. So it doesn't feel lonely like most other streams where it's just me talking. And then like, well, it's either that or it's like I don't talk for like 30 minutes. And that's like the stream. And I just grind. Or do I? I don't sound like anyone, dude. I sound like Joe. I sound like me. Dude, if anyone sounds like me, then I feel still bad for them. Having Joe voice is not fun. Let me tell you guys about my experience in VR chat. The day where I almost lost my voice. Playing as this demented demonic Pikachu thing. I don't even want to emulate the sounds I was making in fear that I'm going to like actually break my voice. I don't know, dude. America. You talking about the Aegis pack, or what are you doing? Aegis. You excited after the Bard patch? Maybe. You know what I'm not excited about? Not getting rewarded because I'm the one streaming and not watching. Haha! I hate my life. Somebody reward me in Trident layers, please. I just want to be rewarded in layers. I don't know why it doesn't just like give the streamer the reward too. Unless it does and I just haven't seen it. I don't know. It's like it doesn't make sense. Well, I mean it kind of, it's, I don't know. It's like it should at least give the streamer like the stuff too. Or was he? Let me commit investigation on this. Oh, Scythe is hosting me. Oh my god, guys, I'm being hosted by Sayushi. Let's see. Wait, Steed Feed actually has 634 people watching? Holy crap, what? And I thought I had a lot of people watching the stream. Oh wait, isn't Seed like a girl? That probably makes more sense. $600 viewers though, what the hell, dude? If I could get anywhere close to that amount, the amount of stuff, the amount of happiness. I didn't think anyone would get that high on a troll stream. Like, jeez. Like, I knew Steed was streaming, but I didn't think they would have that many. I mean, probably makes sense. They're probably doing something way more entertaining than I am. They probably also don't sound like cancer, so that's also most likely a benefit to them. You need my mods? I mean, like, are you looking for, like, specific mods or, like... I don't know, dude. Because the biggest mod that I'm probably using is just the Orb Boss Finder, which I don't even know if you can find that. Like, I had to manually put that mod in to Trove Tools to actually get it. It's just called, like, the Flux. Let me see. It's called, like, Flux something. Like, does it even... Yeah, Easy Flux. That's what it is. It says U10, but it affects U8 through U9 too. I don't know why it specifically says U10. I actually want to break my record for streaming. I'm at 4.5 hours. I think my last Trove stream, well, not my last, but my most, like, my longest Trove stream was 5 hours. I'm gonna beat that. I'm probably gonna feel like crap tomorrow. But I don't know. Thanks for following, Mr. Hunt. The only problem is I haven't really eaten today, so I'm kind of getting like really hungry. I probably should have eaten before doing this. But hey, for you guys, I'll starve. Pokemon, dude. Pokemon actually has, like, I don't really care for the Pokemon game, the games, my voice cracked, but the music is actually pretty good. See, when my voice cracks, that usually means that I need to drink water, because I don't do that. My vocal cords get stressed because I don't consume liquids. Liquid time. Do I almost have 990 viewers? That's cool. I want 100. I want 100 people, and then I can screenshot it, and then I'll be like, yo, dude, this is the most I'll ever get. please don't make this, like, please don't let this end. Seth does not like Twitch. Which honestly, I don't like YouTube for streaming. In my opinion, Twitch is way better as a streaming platform. Because, like, you stream on Twitch, you upload that stream to YouTube. Like, it's still a win-win because people actually watch streams, you know, on Twitch. So, like, I don't know. It's like, if you're growing, if you're looking to grow off streams, why would you do that on YouTube? YouTube isn't going to push that out. No one's looking for streams on YouTube. Unless I'm, like, horribly mistaken and I'm just, like, out of the loop, which is probably what's happening, but... Thanks for the followers, the follows for any of the people who recently followed. Man, this should have been the day where I actually put up follower notifications. I didn't know this was going to happen. I expected like 5 new followers, if that. I didn't expect like 40 new followers. Honestly, when I got 20 people watching the stream, I figured that that was going to be the cap. I'm like, okay, so this is going to be the cap. That makes sense. And then it just turned into like 80, and it's like, what? Okay, I failed. Cool. Well, I have 1 million flux now, guys. 1.1 million. That means 100 Trials of Wonder. That means nothing. That means 1 Royal Tortoise. Pog you, pog you. So, okay, the thing about Time Sage is, Time Sage does have a hat, but it's not its costume. Let me show you what I mean. So, I'm pretty sure that this hat was meant for the Time Sage. Let me go to the Time Sage quick. Okay, so this is Time Sage, right? Time Sage. Now, hats. See, now this hat, you cannot tell me that this was not meant for the Time Sage. This hat style is gotten from a badge. Look at this. It's gotten from a badge. Like, this is definitely made for this costume. You can't tell me it's not. It's literally the same colors and everything. Well, it's not blue, but it's like, you know, dude, you can't tell me it's not. I refuse to believe that it wasn't. Like, the devs were like, that's a cool hairstyle. Then they just used it for the badge. That's a pretty cool hairstyle. Let's throw that into the badges. Then they actually died while saying that. Well, the hat goes with the Timekeeper costume. It's not like every color needs to be a match for it to be that costume's hat. Dude, I have nothing on all of my classes. Literally, my only classes that even have stuff is this class because it has my gems on it because I was doing a video with that. And then this class, Donatamer, because yes, it's a class that I actually use. My gems aren't augmented, as you can see, only 35.4 KPR. I'm missing a bunch. I should be at like 36k, but I'm not. Are you guys gonna make me do a 10-hour live stream? I think I'm actually gonna go down in the Wall of Fame for troll if I do that. I just realized how long this stream is going to take to actually make HD on YouTube. Oh my god. Especially if this stream goes on for like another hour or two. It's going to take like a freaking full day for YouTube to actually render this out and all that. Just to get the HD version. $26 hours. You know what? We're, yes. See, now if I was really getting into this, I would be streaming on the Bard on PTS. That's how you really get meta. Dude, I'm never going to get a full set of gems for every class. The most I will do, that's 90 viewers, the most I will ever do is get cosmic gems for every class. Lesser cosmic gems, because I have a lot of boxes. I just realized I have like 14,000 dropped frames. That is a lot of dropped frames, but I mean, I have been streaming for almost 5 hours, so that is kind of understandable, I guess. But my internet is still doo-doo. I mean, that's cool. I mean, if that's your goal, then go for it. That's just not what I want to do. Like, I know it gives you something to do, but it's like, I don't know, like, it's like, getting the classes fully gemmed, I guess, isn't bad. It's just augmenting every single one. Top of every leaderboard. Well, the thing is, what do you mean by top? Like, just high, like, like rank 500, or like actually number 1? Or just like, you know... Because in order to be number 1, you would need to have like max mastery. Because mastery does give you PR. I'm still waiting for when 40k PR is achievable. That'll be cool. Dude, they made so many sigils and all that, but it's like they haven't been used. And they made those like over a year ago, I think. I think they actually made like up to 50k PR sigil. That'd be nice. That'd actually help a lot for people. Have it give like, I don't know, 500 light. I don't know, maybe 500 is too much, but just have it give like at least 100 light for having it unlocked. How good is my PC? I am rocking a... My CPU is a Ryzen 5 3600, whatever. And my GPU is an RTX 2080. Or 2060. I wish I had a freaking 2080. I was looking at numbers and the number ended in 80, so I said 2080. I mean, it definitely shows because I do get high FPS. Like, my FPS right now is 144 because my refresh rate is 144. It probably would be higher if my, like, you know, if I could actually, if my display was higher. I can't speak. Dude, it's been 5 hours almost. I can't speak. I just collect trophies. Dude, I have a... Look at this. Look. Bam. Okay, you're there. Let's see. Let's see. Did I get all the trophies? Did I get them all? Look at this, dude. Look at this. The gang's all here. Dude, I've placed so many of these trophies. I don't know how long I'm streaming for. I've just been streaming. If the world decides to kick me out, then I'll stop. But until then, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. Play Barnum PTS. I mean, I was thinking about it. Like, I could stream until I get to 2 mil, Flux, buy Trolls of Wonder, and get 200 Trolls of Wonder for 2 mil, and get Gonda, not really, but try to get Gonda, get like 7 Royal Tortoises, because that's what's going to happen, and then go on PTS while I'm crying. Dude, what if I just pull like 3 Gondas? The dream. Dude, even if I pulled one of the dragons, that would already be good enough. Because at least when you pull a dragon, that usually means you made back like most of your flux. Well, I mean, it used to. I don't know if it still does, because the price dipped. Yeah, Bard is pretty good. I mean, I specifically do gem farming, or flux farming and, you know, dungeons. I guess I could show them in delves, like, maybe like depth 100 plus, something like that. First dragon. Well, my first dragon was probably a Zorian, because that's the first dragon that came out. Well, yeah, it had to be that one. Because you got to remember, guys, when I first started, dragons did not exist. Gems didn't exist. Trove was a very, very more simple game when I played. I still remember when a Zorian came out. That was like near the time when Radiant Gear came out. And dude, I still remember going into the hub and everyone was asking me how I had an aura on my sword. Neon Dragon, nice. Dude, I remember helping Scythe get his dragon. I think I helped Scythe get his dragon before I got mine. Because, like, you know, Scythe was making more videos and all that. Like, I wasn't really making too many videos back then, I don't think. Wait a minute. What am I missing here? What is actually going on? This is not a dungeon. Okay, I was gonna say this is not a dungeon where you should be brain farting like that. Roblox has so many Trove ads. I've only seen one Trove ad, and it was like the Draculite dancing. That's the only ad that I've ever seen for this game. And I think it was on Roblox. I don't know, I still think this game's not really advertised that well. I mean, when Bomber came out, they tried to like get a big channel to do it. Like, I think they got like I forgot who it was. They got like a big content creator to actually play it. Like, obviously they like paid him and stuff probably. But I think he just did that one-off video and then like never touched it again. Trove logo was cute. I still like Bomber Royale. I don't know why everyone hates it. Like, it's bad now because of the bots, but everyone acts like it was such a bad mode. But it was like some of the most fun that I've had in this game. Like, everyone complained, like, why don't the bombs, you know, destroy on impact? It's like, that would be so boring. Like, the fact that bombs bounce is what makes it cool and interesting. Like, if you threw a bomb and it just did this, how was that fun? You just look at someone and you just annihilate them instantly, you know, like, it's more fun having to, like, actually calculate all that stuff and, like, know, well, I mean, you could throw the bomb into a corner if you're close by, but it's like, you actually have to adjust your angle and all that. Old PvP was too unbalanced, that's the problem. Even now it's unbalanced because of the reworks. Like, Ice Age would dominate in old PvP right now. I'm getting close to the end of the world. Well, I mean, it's a gimmick. It's not meant to be practical. Like, that dragon is a gimmick type dragon. The other thing about that dragon is you can change the skin of the bombs and it looks like that. Like, I think I have the Howlug skin on, so my bombs look like Howlug when I throw them. Magic Find is almost 13k. It's 12.7. I mean, honestly, I should be using my clovers for 100 Magic Find. There's no reason why I shouldn't. Do I still have the clovers, actually? I do. Wait, what? Where did my clovers go? Oh, there we go. So now, if I think I have to like leave and enter the world again. Okay, I don't. So I have almost 13k Magic Find now. That's interesting. Because I used my clover thing. Yeah, but the thing is, you stop using dragons for practicality reasons, like really early on. At least I did. Like, dragons are cool when you first get them, because it's like, oh cool, infinite bombs. But then it's like, dude, bombs are dirt cheap. At least, they pretty much always were for me, because I usually always had like thousands of bombs. Oh, player 1 is followed. Nice. I might have to end the stream kind of soonish just because I am really hungry. That's just more my fault because I haven't eaten anything. But I probably will resume tomorrow. I can't guarantee that tomorrow we'll have a stream that's also 5 hours. If I'm sitting here streaming 5 hours every single day of Trove, I'm probably going to actually break. There's like a bubble in my throat, sorry. If my voice sounds weird. Yeah, but there's like other stuff that I would want to do. And not just eat. Oh, this is already done. Yeah, the viewers are cool. The followers are also cool too. I think I actually got like 40 followers. Which is nuts. Compared, like, not compared, but, you know, for like how small of a streamer I am. Wait, this is done. Dude, I'm actually throwing. What am I doing? Let's see, claim all this. This is actually going to be really good. Almost 500 Valor coins, by the way. Can't do anything with that, but it's cool that I have it. Let's see, sell the, well, I don't have enough of that to sell yet, I guess. Let's see, how much is this? 20k. Pearls of Wisdom are usually like pretty decent in price. See, when I originally started doing this, I was getting, well, these were like 1k each. Now they're like 100. So I was getting way more flux. Cupcakes, I can sell this for 60k. I'm just gonna do that for, let's see, 58k. Little discount. Is there anything else that I want to sell? 7k. I mean, these aren't going to be that much, right? 19k. I'll see if this actually sells for 14k. 140k, yeah. You're going to head to bed too, been here for 4 hours. Everyone and your dog. Yeah, get your dog to watch. Let's see. Cinnabar for 13k. Mushroom chunks, that's a decent penny there. I'm just like scanning the stuff that I can potentially sell. It's Yeah, I was running a bunch of my souls here just to actually like do stuff for the bard. You know what? Let's see, just to speed this up a little bit. I don't really need Titan souls anyway, so I'm gonna convert some of my Titan souls into boxes. I can make 168. Let's go ahead and like make 70. This should give us a decent amount of flux, right? Got 3 mega flux tanks, 30k just from that, not bad. 168k, so we got like what, 200k from that? Not bad, I guess. Not bad is my word of choice, apparently. Oh, hello, ah. Nice. I want to get at least 2 million flux up into Detroit's Wonder, and then I want to farm a little bit on the Bard. I might do like an hour on the Bard. Oh, there's a Stellar over here that I missed. Oh, I like this dungeon. I'm surprised I haven't actually seen this dungeon yet in freaking 5 hours. What? Unless I did and I just forgot. For me, it is 10 p.m. So it's getting a bit on the late side, but it's not too bad. $11.04. Nice. I just like how you have to keep on teleporting to me because I'm so fast. Are you using the Jubilant song, the green one? I know there was an update to PTS, but I know they didn't change anything about him, so he should still be really quick. Wrong gear. Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, on PTS, you can't buy like anything on PTS. You can buy some things, but they don't let you buy a lot of things on PTS. No, they did like another little small patch. It didn't do much. There's a patch note on it, but it did like 4 things. Yeah, I made a video on that too, but it got like 2 views, lol. That's just what happens when the bigger content creator makes videos on the game, right? I don't even know why I'd try at this point. It's like I knew full well that my video was gonna get like 200 views while his got like thousands, but hey, I got it out first, so I'm happy. I like to keep mine shorter. I know Scythe makes his videos longer. I try to keep mine like if it's just a little thing like that, I try to keep it like as short as I could. Like, so I tried to like speed through stuff. But I'm not good at explaining stuff like at all, so my video is probably dumb just because of that. What? Why did I do that? I saw that there was a hole there and I bombed anyway. I'm close to 2 mil, guys, so at least I'll do my Ganda or Control Wonder unboxing. Definitely will pull out a Ganda, right? Nice name. Binary over here, binary code. Let me see something real quick. Let me just claim all that. I can't wait to look at Discord and see that people are calling me freaks because I'm still streaming. Any other game it would be fine. But it's Trove, so everyone's going to be like, how did you do that? Hey man, under the right circumstances, Trove can be pretty enjoyable. Doing this every single day, on the other hand, is a different story. How do you join your clubs on PTS? Like, what do you mean? What are you trying to do? I don't have like a specific club that like I made. I'm in like the one that Scythe made. I'm in the couple ones that he made, I think. It depends what the club is called, I guess. I mean, honestly, it's just PTS. It shouldn't matter that much. Now, I'm debating on whether or not I should make my own club on the Switch or just stick with Scythe again. I'll make the club called like Joe Smells. Joe Smells. Good, bad. Ah, that makes sense why C has a lot of people. They're doing giveaways. Just wait till I get Ganda and then do a giveaway tomorrow of a Ganda. Your inventory is full. See, the thing is, I kind of want to rush it just so I can get a club before Scythe. Like, I want to take the Team Pixel name just in case, if I can get fast enough. Because if I can get the name Team Pixel, then I can just transfer ownership to Scythe. At least I think I can do that, right? Nice. people being loyal to me. What universe is this? I don't deserve loyal people. I deserve... I don't know what I deserve. But not that. Dude, look at this. What is this? Why am I doing this? I can literally just jump out. I'm like actually stupid. Look at that. I'm bombing into a mountain too. That would have taken ages. Well, that's 18k right there at least. Hello, Joe. Hello, Reaper. How are you doing today? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get 2 mil, open Trolls of Wonder, and then I'm going to get nothing. And then I'm going to hop on PTS and use Bard for a little bit. Linking console the glyph. I'm not really sure how all that works because I've never done anything on console Trove. Switch is going to be the first time that I actually do that. Oh, D, you're still here, jeez. Or did you just like jump back in? I don't know. Is that a... Yes, it is. Okay. You're always here for me. Any empty U10s? Haha, fool hasn't ascended yet, dude. Actually has not ascended. Just kidding, he's probably doing something else. I wouldn't be surprised. Dude, you're probably like powered like 5 billion already. I haven't played PSO yet today, so I'm still at like 900, I can't, 950. Oh, dude, I've been streaming for too long. I literally cannot form words anymore. Help. Is this what streaming for 5 hours does to you? feel like the old times, do they? Almost 200k, or 200 mil, I mean. Did I miss something up here? I think I did. Let me see. I did not. I am wrong. Like always. Haha. Yeah, 200 mil. 2 mil. Dude, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Don't even bother with me. 20 mil, 2 mil, 200 mil. It's all the same thing in this drunken state that I'm in. I think I need more than G Fuel. I think I need a life. Well, the thing is, I'm not sure if you can make 1 mil off this, but I've been farming UA and I found it to be a lot better. Because when I originally tested this, I actually made 900k in 1 hour. So I think it actually is better, not that it's like... Because you'll have people who say, oh no, there's no difference. But then you'll have some people who say, no, it's actually better to farm in U8s. I personally think it's just better. But yeah, I don't know if dungeon farming will make you 1 million plus anymore. I think it used to back when the prices were actually high and stuff. Like back when the prices of like Stellar Souls were like 500 each, you know, stuff like that. I literally killed this guy with bombs. I think if I loot collect, I'll be at 2 mil. Let's see. Yes, I am. Okay. So let's go ahead and just buy like 2 mil, like 200 Trails of Wonder, see what I get. Most likely will be trash, but we'll see. Please, RNG, give me a golden ship to see, to fill me with glee. Oh, this boat's not the fastest. Dang it. I'm missing 10 movement speed, man. I can't have that. I mean, it's a cool looking ship. I like the sail. Are you a Trove of Wonder Boats? You are. Yes. Why are PTS textures and blocks so weird? What? You just got the costume. Nice. Okay, let's buy a bunch of these things and see what I get. Okay, so we are here today with 200 Troves of Wonder. If I get a 5 Trove of Wonder, I can make money. I can make 50k profit, but I won't do that. I have, oh man, I thought I was like up to here with my karma. We're gonna get Gonda, guys. Right now we're getting Gonda. We're gonna do this slowly. Nice and slowly to get Gonda. Gonda? Jonda? Let's do, dude. Well, I probably should just go ahead until like 1 to karma. But then I'll get Gonda like at this much, you know? Oh, there we go. 5. 50. Ooh, 50 again. 5. Oh, we're gaming. We're gaming. Let's go a little bit faster. Buccarinos. Let's go. Rainbow Wings. Let's go, Rainbow Wings. Oh, 5 Troves of Wonder. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Wait. Gonda, are you guys ready? Let's go, dude. Turtle. Let's go. That's not a turtle, but that's not a Gonda either. Let's go. Okay. Oh, 5 Troves of Wonder. D, shut the hell up. Okay, let's go. Ooh, another 5. Dude, every time we get a 5, it's another pog. At least, okay, we have 2 more karmas. At least. 2 more karmas. 2 more chances. The moment I see the message up here, I'm gonna, like, actually go insane. I'm gonna, like, I don't know, dude. Joe, I need you to stream for 80 hours. You shush up. Okay. Oh, pog. Okay, are you guys ready? Are you guys actually ready? I do not want Gonda. God damn it. Stop giving me Waterbird. Firebird, no. And this, friends, is why you don't gamble on Troves of Wonder. Okay, guys, are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, I can almost get another karma, actually. I'm really close. Are you guys ready? Give Rainbow Wings. Rainbow Wings? What the fuck? Dude! Okay. Okay. What's going on? What happened? Well, I got a dragon. Cool. Like, what is going on, dude? Hey, look, I can buy more Troves of Wonder, dude. I can Gonda. I got this. Surprisingly, no royal tortoises. I got birds. Look at this, like, dude. Nothing. No. Yes. I got green dragon thing. What are you doing? You need to be singing for the bard. Dude, do you not understand? I have 5k credits. Are you not entertained? Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna Alt F4. We're gonna go on to the test server. Victory slurp. That was so weird, by the way. I got like so many rares in that. I wasn't expecting to even hit another karma. You know what, dude? You know what? Okay, we have rhyme. So if you guys aren't aware, Bard, hello. This is how the Bard is. You do stuff. You know, you do the right clicks. You do the left clicks. You do the more left clicks. See, we already have our second stack. We're gaming. We're actually gaming right now. See, we do this, right? We do that. We have our third stack. We're actually gaming right now, dude. See, the reason why this guy's good now for like damage. So, okay, so I have max stack, right? Which is 11. So I'm going to use my number 2 ability, which is the Bard Song, Battle Song, and I can use Epic Riff. So now I need to do 2 more actions to get max stack. And I'm already at max stack. So maintaining your buffs is a lot better now, you know? So I can just do it again and just, you know, fill my stuff back up. So you're not going to be like this for farming, probably. You're probably going to be at like 0, which is what I normally do. So let me just go to U8. Thank you for the pack override thing. Nice. Change title to something new class gameplay. You know what? Maybe, can I even change it during stream? Like, is that a thing that I can do? Dude, I'm like actually a baby noob streamer. Okay, when it time for Bard. Wait a minute. Bard. I did it. When it time for Bard. My voice. Okay. So, this is good because like no one's in here. It's only me because this is literally my server. The devs gave me exclusive access. So watch this, guys. Watch this. 14 mil. I'm almost doing as much as my Dino Tamer on this guy. Okay, so let's see how much damage I do. Like if I do damage stacks. Okay. So right now, what was it, like 14 mil? Yeah, 14.8 mil. Damage stack. 26 mil. Good. My voice keeps cracking. Just don't mind that, by the way. Next damage stack after that is, let's see, it is now 41 mil. So pretty good, right? Pretty good. Now let me actually get the battle song going to see proper stuff, right? Okay, just one more time. 41 mil. Now with Bard Song, it's 51 mil. This is without a flask, by the way. So it's pretty good. Zoom time. Oh wait, wrong stuff. Wrong stuffies. Is the video buffering? I don't know why the video would be buffering. See, look at this. Like 262 speed, dude. I'm already faster than Dino Tamer. I'm actually gonna wait for my bar to go to 0 because I don't want the melody stacks. No, I'm streaming at 6,000, like 6,000 kilobits, which that's like the max you should stream at. And I probably should have lower, but this is a fast-paced game, so the stream would look really bad if I do anything lower. Yeah, but the thing is, Dino Tamer has AoE. Like, it's wider, but it's like Dino has AoE, so you can literally aim at the ground and kill stuff. This guy, you can't do that. And this is what your beam is, or thing is gonna look like. So let's see. So my movement speed is 117, right? Do this, it goes to 164. If I use a flask, it's 192. So 192 is basically, you know, my speed, what I have. Now if I actually kill stuff, my speed is now well, it's 210 right now. What? 262. Let me, do I not have stuff activated or something? Let me do that again. I should, oh, don't have the ally. I'm stupid. I'm actually throwing, dude. I'm actually throwing. I'm like, why don't I have the correct stuff? Like, you freaking idiot, dude. See, now I have 304 movement speed, so that's the most I can get with everything activated. So I'm faster than Dino Tamer. See, I'm actually zooming. So this class is pretty good. Well, you don't need to hit targets to get AoE. Like, Dino Tamer and Alt has AoE if you hit the ground. Wait, I'm still missing stuff. Dude, that's what I was doing though. Well, I don't have stuff here. Like, okay, like, well, the thing is, if I go to Cursed Skulls, right? Well, how much damage do I do with this actually? If I just hit something directly. Wow. I do like no damage. But yeah, I can like, see, like I'm doing AoE. I'm not hitting the enemy. Like Dino Tamer has AoE to right here. And that AoE is what I do at Cursed Skulls. Speedy time. See, the AoE is not really an issue because when Pyrodisc activates, it's irrelevant for the AoE because you have Pyrodisc activated, so it's like you're killing stuff anyway. Look at this, guys. Look how fast I am. Look at this 304 movement speed. Do you see this? Shenanigans. And I love it. I'm telling you, dude, this guy is good for speed farming. Everyone's like, Jones, it's not good for speed farming, you stupid. I'm like, okay. I like him, man. Good class, good class. He actually warrants his difficulty in obtaining. Like, on day one, there was no reason why he should have been as pricey as he was, but now he actually warrants it. Look, it's Joe. Hi, Joe. Yes, it's me. Oh, Pyrodisc ran out. See, the thing is, I'm still in the habit of using my jubilant song, whatever. You don't need to spam it as much as I am. Because the song itself lasts like 30 seconds. So like, I'm still getting the buff, like 304 movement speed. I don't know why I'm doing this, honestly. It's like, it's PTS, but whatever. Yes, he is fast. Faster than Dino Tamer fast. Like, even without Pyrodisc, he's faster than Dino Tamer. Also, I don't know if they did something to Pyrodisc, but Pyrodisc seems like it's activating way more often. Is that just me? Like on PTS. I swear it feels like it is. Oh, I'm also using this, which gives you increased movement speed. Sometimes. My FPS just died. What the heck? I'm not sure how much that's actually affecting things, but... But even without it, he's probably still really fast. Now, the only problem is, like, the chests take way too long to open. Like, look at this. It takes longer to open the chest than kill the boss. Yes. Dan Pan, like one of the devs, he said he actually fixed it. Dude, my FPS is dying. What is going on? What is going on? That's not the stream. That's my game that's actually losing frames. That's weird. Bam. Did they do something? Is there like a memory leak now or something? Cause my FPS is dipping to like 50 and stuff. I don't know if I can keep doing this, guys. I wanted to farm this for at least a while, but something is draining frames. I want to see how fast he is here, actually. Zoom time. Let's not even kill the side enemies. It's just zoom. Whee! Am I fast enough? Am I too fast for the game to handle? Is that what's going on? Can the game not comprehend my speed? Probably what's going on, man. Game literally just can't do it. The game, the RTT is low. It's like when the RTT lowers, it's like it dies. I don't know if that's because I'm streaming or what. It wasn't doing that on the live server, so it's like I have no idea. Now I want to activate. Cursed. Pyrodisc. Oh my god. Imagine actually going too quickly for the servers to to comprehend, so it's like literally lagging your game. Wouldn't that be amazing if that was like actually a thing? Or do you guys want to hear excellent block breaking sounds? Listen to this. The sounds that you guys have not heard in a long time. Bro, do you hear that ore sound? Like, that's stuff we haven't heard in like a long time. The VFX are broken on this skin, by the way. I don't know what's going on. Yes. I place anyone over Neon Ninja. I place Dino Tamer over Neon Ninja. FPS! FPS! Stop it! 23 what? Dude, why is it doing that? I don't get it. Let me see something really quick. Okay, there we go. I try to do something. I want to see if I still get lag. Oh my god, dude. Okay, guys, I just realized why I was buffering. Why you may have been buffering and all that. I had my stream open on Chrome. I didn't even realize. Okay, it's still doing it. What is going on? Let me open Task Manager. I want to see if it spikes. Where's Trove? Okay, there. Yeah, I'm going to see if it spikes when it does that. Because I need to see what's going on. Best class for Dells? I don't really know. Because I don't know if there is a best class. Because I think Gunslinger is best for bosses. And then I think Ice Sage is good for like normal enemies. I think that's how it is. I might be wrong about that. I don't like saying things like that because, like, you know, I'm prone to giving out misinformation on stuff I don't really know. So I don't want people like spreading, oh, Joe said this, you know, because I'm not always right. Well, I'm wrong most of the time, honestly. Okay, I do. Trove is literally using 37% CPU. Did Trove always use this much CPU? Maybe Chloro does. I don't know. Apparently Chloro is busted. I have not used Chloromancer sensory work. Let me see. I don't know why it's dying. What the heck? I have every mod off, do I not? Well, every mod is enabled, but still, it's like it shouldn't be doing this. Is it because I'm using Bard? Like, I'm tempted to put my gems on Dinotamer and use him and see. Because the stream is not lagging, guys. It's my game that's lagging. How'd that not register? What? Guys, I have 666k. I swear to God, if I do an unboxing right now of Troves of Wonder, and if I end up getting Gonda, I'm going to be actually pissed. A billion flux, probably. Do I secretly have like some stupid new setting on or something that's like making me die? I don't get it. Like, I'm pretty sure nothing is on, right? Like, there's nothing new that they added. I'm trying to like see something. Do you play Pokemon? I mean, I don't really play it. I have played it before, but it's not really my thing, to be honest. Anything that can potentially involve certain strategy. I'm not like a strategy guy, you know? Like I like my platformers and like, you know, simple things like that. Don't want to do that 5-star. 6-hour long live stream, guys. Let's go. I want to actually end myself. Many years since an hour. Nice. I'm so fast. Game. I want to get to 6 hours, man. It has to be 6 hours. Let me see something really quick. PC noises. Wait, what? Where did... Oh, it's right there, okay. CPU temp, why have you done this to me? Wait, what? Where did it act? Where is the menu going, dude? I'm actually scared. Okay, it's non-existent apparently. You know what? Screw you then. Joe, when are you fixing Nightbot? I don't know, dude. I'll check after or something. I don't know how to do any of that though. I gotta go yell at the devs apparently or someone because PTS is apparently broken and my FPS goes to like 20. I don't know what the pack gives you. I assume one of the things is a dragon. I looked up the pack's name and I didn't see anything on it, so I don't know if it's a new pack or like... Nightbot Science. do I even keep Nightbot? That was the question. Do I just remove it? Oh my god, the FPS, you see this here, like 50s and like stuff. It's like, this wasn't happening on live, meaning it's a PTS exclusive issue. Okay, so Trove is using 41% CPU. I am pretty sure this has something to do with the lag. It has to. Dude, I'm pretty sure everyone here who's been affected by Nightbot has hated it. So I'm pretty sure no one would mind. Game. Anyway, we're at the 6-hour mark, guys. I can't go on for any longer. I have a stack of piñatas that I could throw, but you know what? It's PTS. I don't care, dude. And we're just gonna leave it like that. I ache everywhere and I'm hungry and I'm gonna eat and then do stuff and then probably like, I don't know, but yes. So see you guys later. This will be uploaded to YouTube eventually, when it eventually processes and all that. I don't even know how to host someone. I don't, like, dude, I don't even know, because whatever, I can't be bothered to do any of that. So thanks everyone who followed all that. You know, we got like what, 40 plus followers. Pretty nice. So all that being said, see you guys later, and this will be on YouTube in probably tomorrow. I don't know. So bye.